What is up, stags and does? Welcome to another one of our streams today. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Today we are going to be playing some World of Warcraft. As you can see, we are live. We are not going to be running a timer today, but we will be doing normal webcam rules. I'm going to be turning the chat box off on Shorts. Thank you so much for the support on Shorts. We're live on TikTok. We are live on YouTube. We are live on Twitch.
The void consumed all.
All right, here we go. We are currently in the Void Spire. We are ready to rock and roll with this brand new raid release. It looks like we enter at the points of the entrances right there. And the Army of the Light has already stationed themselves quite promptly over here. We've got a couple quests. At long last, we will ride to glory and dispense justice upon the vile creatures who would ivy this very void itself against us. Today is the day Zalatath's forces will face our judgment. Now is the hour we'll strike back. I am ready. Come, let us make the end of this enemy.
Vanguard of the light, the hour has come. Move with the champion's forces.
Hell yeah. We're going to be going over the dungeon journal today. We're going to be doing a bunch of different lore stuff. We're going to be diving into the cinematics, not talking over anything as much as possible. Trying to take it nice and slow, enjoying the mechanics, and also we are running Survival Hunter as our current specialization. Our item level is 240. So those that were interested in how much damage I'm going to be doing, meters will be on TikTok or will be on Twitch. I don't have a setup currently to be able to see the meters on TikTok on Shorts. So it's just going to be on Twitch on full horizontal mode if you wanted to see my numbers. Couldn't tell if there was someone attacking that or getting attacked by that. Hi, Zalatath. Holy shit, she's just chilling right here, huh? Damn, she is involved. $72,000 damage per second right now. We are topping charts. Was trying to get into the liquid splits, but then I found out that you don't get any gear. Obviously, the whole point of why they're paying you 100,000 gold is so that way you can just be a body in there that they can steal gold, that they can steal gear from for their race to mythic first.
Let the void consume itself.
You're nothing but a gear pinata to them. That's pretty cool. They got to do what they got to do to make sure they get race to world first, but actually I just want gear. So we're here in a complete random pug. I have no idea who's running this, but they're not going to decline 240. So we are in, baby. We're going to probably try to do heroic after we clear normal. Let these guys handle this pull mostly. The Zalatath appearance was very cool.
If only you had embraced your true strength, Valeria, you could have avoided so much pain.
You want to see my true strength? I'll show it to you firsthand.
All right, our first boss, we are in Void Spire. That's the name of the raid, by the way. It's because we are streaming early today, chat. Yeah, super early. It's just because raid literally just got released, like maybe 10 minutes ago. And we're first thing jumping in the moment that it got released. This is midnight premiere raid. First people in it, potential first kills. Liquid's running through right now on normal. Our first boss is Imperator Averzian. Averzian. I don't know.
From the only one who
It's gonna be over here.
you, Alaria. What your beloved Turalian did to poor young Eretor.
No, leave them out of this.
Oh my god, he barely grazed him. It's fine. Grow up. Averzion wages a relentless campaign seeking not conquest but annihilation. His entire will is bent on a singular ambition to read the veil between the worlds and carve a breach into the void itself. Through the wound his infinite host shall pour forth, drowning Azeroth in darkness. Everyone calls this the tic-tac-toe boss. Basically, he's going to use Shadow Advance to claim territory on the battlefield. Territory claimed cannot be retaken, and if Averzion claims 3 adjacent territories in a row, he unleashes the March of the Endless. So you just want to avoid him from getting a tic-tac-toe. Causing an umbral collapse on a territory being taken prevents its capture. So we just got to kill the ads. So you see like the zones. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? We just got to kill the ads that spawn in the zone, and we're good. A couple other mechanics. It says Abyssal Void Shapers attempt to use Gathering Darkness at full power. At full power, the Void Shaper and transforms into Obscure Endwalker. Shadowguard Stalwarts attempt to empower their allies with Pitch Bulwark. He will release 3. We need to select 2 out of the 3. Tanks have assistance to help call out. We're not doing comms. We have a trinket available here. You are a volunteer of the Vanguard of the Light. Lead the charge. It's a usable trinket. Lead the charge to gain haste. Gross. All Vanguard of the Light volunteers within 40 yards also gain speed. Okay, so it's a community trinket. Spread out the speed. Not really anything awesome stat-wise for me on this first boss. He currently looks like this. We can see all of his different ads. All it is just an ad fight. He just spawns in a bunch of different ads. Yeah, we're probably going to be streaming most of the day today. World of Warcraft. It's going to be a long day. I am a hungry boy, though. I got to figure out. I got to make myself a tasty milkshake at some point. There's an early hero. Hopefully that was exactly what we wanted to do. Corners I feel like are always going to be good to hold, but which one are they wanting to kill? Yeah, we need to kill, guys. Okay. We won't be able to kill that third one ever. Dodge that. Okay, we just kill all the ads. Simple dodges. Survival Hunter actually got a pretty decent buff, which is surprising, considering they were already doing really well. So, W. So far, fun, good first boss. Simple enough mechanic, kill the ads. Interesting wipe scenario, potentially. Probably gonna grab the 2 corners, right? Oh my god. GG. GG. Tank's an idiot. It's a lot of ads though. Healers are bad, question mark? I mean, we have 2 of those dots, but they did not move that soak at all, idiots. Yeah, I would have, if I was tanking, I would have cleared that one, and I would have cleared that one. Middle should always get cleared. Always, because of situations like this, where this is his basic, like, march. You have to be able to find some type of area to clear that you can stand, and middle is always going to be really, really nice to stand in if you need to. These guys must have not watched the videos. That's okay. Kevin Bull, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you checking in today. Definitely going to be patient. We're going to give a couple groups a couple different attempts before we move forward. If we can get into a liquid split just for the kills, maybe even a heroic split, that'd be sick. We do have the add-on set up. I'd love to be able to join Maximum and be able to help their team out. I'm 240 as well, eye level, so I'm good to go. I was just topping charts there, but I want an opportunity to get some gear. So rather than joining them on these first splits, I'm trying to do some solo splits to see if I can get some gear. I might join them for heroic though. If heroic doesn't come out this week, which I'm not sure if it does or not, we'll probably try to join them next week. But I'm pretty sure heroic comes out this week. I think it's a normal and heroic push. We also just died before that mechanic happened because of one soak being missed. But I only see one healer, like, healing. Oh, I guess this got reset. Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Healers are okay. Not like crazy. Come on, guys. Early hero again. Decent damage though. I grab the two corners. Where are you going, brother? Go somewhere. Just go somewhere. Thank you. You guys gotta soak that. I'm not taking two again. There we go. A lot of ads. Dodging that. Remember, living is always more important than damage. Knowing mechanics and how to live is crucial. These guys don't have a buff, right? So why are they not being stacked on boss? There must be something I'm missing. Does he have a buff? No, some passive damage. Okay, definitely need to probably clear both mid. Good job. Looks like everyone's going back into it, so you can double soak. It is normal. Good to know. Probably won't be able to do that on heroic. We'll make it work. Hey Callie, welcome to stream. Early stream for me today. He really wants us to know our place. Liz, fix that, please. That's horribly annoying. I'm all down for, like, boss voice lines during a fight, but they gotta be something different than know your place over and over again. Buddy. Yikes. I love proper raid testing. Definitely have to get rid of that. Have to get rid of that. Have to get rid of that. You better run your ass over there, bro. You did not prepare for this. God, almost didn't make it. Good job. Guys, we are not doing enough damage. Right? Just me? Dude really likes to let us know about our place. Kind of crazy. Big damage.
Know your place. Establish dominance.
Okay. Yeah, this is the situation you put yourselves in. One's got to go there, and then the other one's got to go here. We made it, chat. Barely. Dodging. First boss, by the way. Normal difficulty, by the way. People are not ready for this, by the way. This group might have too many people. I like to go in smaller groups at the beginning of a patch. Look at that, stacking all of the ads on the boss for the first time. Huge.
Know your place.
Let's go ranged for a little bit.
Know your place.
I'm 4th on damage, doing 47,000 damage per second right now. Honestly, it's probably just range. Even though the other 3 ahead of me are melee. It's my excuse. It's what I'm using. So we lose, right? Because he's gonna put 3 of them out, and it's gonna be 1, 2, and 3. Basically, we're like, it's a GG no matter what. We fucked this up. So, oh well, we tried. And lucky for us, he's not casting anything right now.
Know your place.
I think we know our place, bro. It's right here, in between you and Captain Jack Sparrow.
Know your place.
All right, we snuck into 3rd. We took 3rd. We locked in, chat. No, he took it back from us. I got cooldowns up in 8 seconds. I guess if you get 4, you win. So that's cool. Or the boss just bugged out. Easy dub. He did no mechanics after we placed that last final wave. Wild. Shout out to World of Warcraft rating 2026. What the fuck? Just no mechanics. Just no mechanics after a certain point. It's fine. Needing on everything. Everything that's possible to need on. Solid. Got some of our first crests. First boss is down. Moving on to the next. It's going great today, chat. It's going great. How are you guys all doing today? Do you love when Blizzard just gives you a free boss kill? Me too. I know what's going on. Oh no, that is just the soundtrack of the music. I thought like the loading screen, I had 2 instances pulled up. Servers are up right now. Raids are active right now. We are currently in the raid. Welcome, Minson, welcome. We just killed our first boss. Normal. We're gonna be going into heroic if it's available. I don't know if it's available or not. I didn't actually check the raid schedule.
Once you're done smiting our foes,
But the first boss killed. Moving on to the next.
Just what Xalatath wants. Mother, father, be careful.
Aw, little baby Erator, even though he's 40 years old. Our next boss is Voracious, a colossal predator born in the wastes of the Voidstorm. Voracious grew to an incredible size fueled by an endless hunger, summoned by the battle raging at the base of the Void Spire by Voidlight Everdon. This colossal monster now feasts on both sides. Veracis periodically strikes the ground with Shadow Claw Slam, creating a crystal that divided the battlefield. The behemoth then shakes off parasitic creeps that explode in a blister burst upon death. As the battle rages, Veracis sweeps his deadly void breath from one side of the battlefield to the other, decimating anything caught in its path. The explosion of blister burst is powerful enough to damage void crystals, so you want to make sure that you kill the add-on or the adds by the crystals, so that way you've got a path to be able to avoid his instant wipe mechanic. And Shadow Claw Slam causes reverberating aftershocks from its impact location. The aftershocks obviously are going to be seismic aftershocks that reverberate from the impact location, inflicting extra damage to players within the area. W. For those that are on Twitch, he looks like this. Think of like, I don't know. I was gonna come up with something clever, but it's just pretty bad. Like maybe a xenomorph mixed with a lizard. Like in that third Aliens movie when Ripley's fighting the human alien hybrid monster thing, like picture that, but like instead of human DNA, it's like lizard DNA, rock lizard, and that's the boss. And then the blister creeps look like this. They're super cute. We actually made a video on TikTok of a model that you can tame as a hunter with this model that keeps its name. We are not bringing him into raid today, sadly, but I should have, just for the memes. Trying to give you guys the best angle of what's going on, but they really made these mobs like actual size rather than raid size, so they're tiny. They're like blending into the group. It's kind of interesting. You guys have no game sound. That's interesting. There we go. Now you guys have game sound. I'm sorry about that. Thank you, chat. Here you go. Are we doing Velgor first? Wait. Oh. Yeah. Okay. You get to choose which boss you want to fight first of these three. Looks like our raid group is electing to go to Velgor and Ezerak. Both some Void Spire Dragonians. Okay, we got some dragons in this raid again. Never mind. They're changing their mind. We'll get to the Dragoons later, okay? Don't worry, they don't drop a mount, so it's not too big of a deal. Hold the whole room. Raid music is a little loud. It also is just the intro music. Do I not have 2 instances of WoW pulled up right now? No, okay. Everyone's done that. It's this instance, right? It is. Wow, okay. Give it a reset and turn it down just a smidge. I have it so low already. Like, look at that. How is the music at 5% and it's that loud? That's crazy. Oh, we got a scenery change.
Wait, is that Everdawn? She went missing soon after we entered the Void Storm.
Ooh. That's right, she did. She said, I'm gonna go test out some theoreticals or some other sciencey void elfy shit, and then she never came back. She was giggling with excitement, though. I was wondering where she went to. Okay, so she ran herself all the way to raid. Very cool. Spoilers. I guess a spoiler warning for people who want to see the raid for the first time. All right, single phase and fast-paced fight. Crystal walls will trap you in the middle of the room. Adds fixate on players. They explode when they die. They use the explosion to break the crystal walls. Break the walls to create space to move, or the beam will kill you. It's basically what I said. Dodge the AoEs and kite the fixating ads to use them to break the walls in order to be able to dodge the bee. You forgot the ebb. The bee. Don't die to the bee. Excited to see this freaking giant T-Rex pop up and probably swallow her whole or something. Because she is not the raid fight. She doesn't even have any mechanics in this bitch. She doesn't even have a model represented in this bitch. So this girl's gonna die the moment we pull her, or she's just a pre-raid fight. Why are we fighting a Void Elf friend? Did she join Xalatath? We're missing all of that lore. I guess not important, right? Only for those that care. I'm gonna get back. Bento box of food. This person's already got feasts out. It's just a cheese plate charcuterie board. I think he's gonna love that feast. Look at that. There's another one.
Power grows in the belly of an ancient beast.
We actually kill you? Wow, I feel bad. She let the void consume her. Saving cooldowns? So those are the blister creeps. Little taste of how easy it is to kill them.
Ancient One, let your power engulf my mortal form. Come, Great One, feast on me.
Oh my
and
god.
Let me become one with the void.
Eat her. Eat her. Eat her. Eat her. Pick her up like a snack. Yeah! That was so sick. Oh man, that was badass. W. Hey, yo, that meat just talked. Guys, I think that's the fight. I think he spawns in. We are raiding deep. Welcome to stream. This is the second boss in the raid. And he just turned half of my raid team into meat, and I love that. I love bosses, like when they did this in Undermine, where there's a boss that spawns and kills people. Hilarious. Vexy was her name? Yeah, first boss in that raid. Second boss in this raid will kill you. Don't stand too close to the edge. I got a fucking money shot of that too. That was awesome. Suck at work on a super slow day. Guess I'm learning with ya. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome to the stream. Let me know if the visual is okay. I was considering dragging the raid frames over, but I don't want to clog too much of the screen. So I got it as like pretty much all the essentials. The only thing that's like on here that I don't care to be on here is all the things. But I do a lot of questing content, so it's important to have all the things on there whenever I'm not doing this. There's 2 quests at the entrance of the raid. One is to obviously complete the raid, and then the other one is to collect these void, the Spark of Radiances, right? Echo Radiance, Echo of Radiance. Don't know what that's for. There's little light in these lands. What remains is fractured, hidden, or fading. Fetch me Echoes of Radiance, and I will grant you passage where no path should exist. Which I'm guessing is just the boss skip. So if we just... Hello, Blinky. Hey guys, we have a giant fucking dog. Is he tameable? He's not tameable. I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but there's a giant fucking dog coming. Oh man. We joined a pug. Yeah, this was a random pug group. We were gonna do the splits with Liquid. That was always the plan today. But then I remembered that they steal gear. Well, they don't steal gear. They're paying you for the gear, right? So they're giving you 100K just to be a body in the raid so that way they can get the gear. And they need that for Mythic, like, world first, right? Obviously, that's exactly what they're doing. They do it every single raid. That's why they win. I would like some gear. So I'm gonna try to do just normal raid on my own with a pug group. We are currently sitting at eye level 240, so there's actually very little pieces of gear I can get from this. We grinded out those first 3 weeks. We did a good job. So we're currently sitting at 240, and the normal gear that has been dropping, if we look at it, shows 250 champion level 2 upgrade. So they're upgrades, obviously, but we're going to be pretty particular about making sure we're grabbing gear that is actually good stats for us. We're not just going to be grabbing gear that is an upgrade for an upgrade's sake. Once you get into the raid difficulty, basically the champion tier or the veteran tier, I highly recommend that you start thinking about your stats. Stop going for just flat out agility, strength, intelligence upgrades. Go for actual stat upgrades, like find out what your 2 best stats are and go from there. Yo, I'm happy, Deep. So this boss is a giant, I'm gonna kill you with trapping you boss. He's gonna throw down some crystals. He's also gonna throw down some ads. We gotta kite the ads into the crystals to create hallways that we get to navigate to be able to avoid his giant breath beam that will kill you. Ads, 2 walls, create path, avoid beam, kill boss. Easy GG. He's got a bit of a suck. Interesting. Nice knockback. We're gonna see the first crystals coming down soon. I think that's a soak. That's a soak. Ooh, wow, interesting. I like that. Green mechanic, that's cool. Okay. Dodge that read mechanic. Basically step on the previous version. Do we soak those? I don't know if we're supposed to soak those. They have the soak icon. They talk about soaks. Maybe they're just a tank mechanic. This really doesn't look like anyone's in it, so. Easy fight for melee. Tough fight for range. The one I'm picking up right away. This is definitely going to be a wipe, but we're figuring it out. Bug over here, bug over there. Kill these ads, quick. Music's good. Love that. I don't have a freaking knockbelt anymore. I can't push him further. God, thank you for pruning all my abilities, Blizzard. I really needed it. Hell yeah. Oh my god. You're kidding! Yo, straight fucking fire. Holy shit, that's so sick. That's so sick. Victoria Aura, welcome to stream. How you doing? Yeah, we're kind of theory crafting as well as we're just running into it. So work with me and learn the raids together. Appreciate you guys all checking this one out. This has been fun. A lot of communication on TikTok. I'm soaking this. Vorceris slams a giant claw into the ground, inflicting shadow damage to players in the impact area, and 150,000 shadow damage to all players. If the central impact fails to hit at least 1 player. Okay, so that is just the tank mechanic. Only the tank should be in there. Interesting. Good to go. Good to go. Check out this boss though, chat. Look at this. What an absolute animal. I love it. Very easy to dodge mechanic there. You just want to stand in the one that's currently lit up, and then you want to go into it after it explodes. This part is simple enough. Split the raid group into two sides, evens and odds, kill the ads, split up, easy enough. How much HP does the ads have on normal in a, what is this, a 30-man group? 2, 5, 18, so 25 people. The ads have 1.1 million HP. Not soloable. I'm currently capping out around 40,000 damage per second, so 40,000 damage per second is going to be able to kill an ad, but it's going to take a very long time. Teleporter system. Just to take you to the front. Unable to mount still? Okay. My item level is currently 240. Sitting at 240. 239. I'm rounding up one eye level. The item level that drops from normal raid is 250 champion gear, and then I think the last boss in here is 256. So it's champion level 4. Music is very good so far in the raid, for sure. Music is very, very good. Thematic of the raid. I mean, like, look at this walk up, chat. Look at this walk up. Tell me that this isn't a freaking sick ass fight. If this was the entire raid, if this raid was a one boss fight, this would be badass. Who cares? It's freaking Godzilla, bro. His name is Vorasius. I don't feel underleveled. I feel pretty good. I think 240 is a really good spot to enter the raid in. I'll probably feel underleveled in heroic, but hopefully Liquid will be able to carry me through that. So the tank mechanic here is, this feels like a very big tank and spank fight, because it's like that whole soak mechanic is all tanks. So they just have to make sure whichever tank is active is the one soaking. Taunt swap, grab the other soak. There's 4 of those, so you guys just go back and forth with the soaks. What level do you need to be to do LFR? Ooh, that's a great question. I can do both LFRs, so at least 240. I don't know the actual minimum for that yet. Good question though. Hey Jen, welcome to stream. Wanzi? I think that's what that says. Vicky, of course. Malted Beard. Yo, what a name. It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday. I was ignoring that first comment because I didn't understand what it meant, and I didn't want to seem confused on stream, so I just kind of like went with it. Yeah, today is Tuesday. $240 is quite easy to attain though. It is. You get so many adventurer crests, and the adventurer gear goes up to 237. So and you get adventurer gear from doing world quests. So if you just upgrade world quest gear with the adventurer crests, which is what all I did those first 2 weeks, which is why I'm at 240, you can easily get yourself upgraded. Get out of the soak. So that's the big tank soak. Only the passive tank, it looks like, is upgrading that. Oh my god, he got himself put on the other side. What a fucking moron. Look at this fool. Look at this fool, chat. Look at this dude. Look at this dude over here, bro. Oh my god. Oh, I love it so much. What a fucking scrub. Oh, I love when people tank and they just don't know how to tank. Very satisfying. Poor guy. Feels bad. But at the same time, hilarious. He's gonna live though, so we'll be fine. Boss is so big I can't even get it on the frame for shorts. I'm sorry, TikTok, I'm trying. Ads are coming out, just dodge all the circles. A little bit of a defensive here. I'm gonna pop both. Focus on the ad. 2 per side, I think, is a great call. Blasting. So I just started blasting. Gonna save my cooldowns for when we actually go into burn phase after. That's being exploded. That's good over here. Finish up these ads. Where is he gonna start his breath? So after killing walls, I highly recommend moving back into mid because he could choose which direction he wants to do breath. Gonna be the one that has the weird orb on his hand. Look for that next time when he casts it. And then just hug the wall. And I mean like hug it. Like don't be afraid to like go crazy over here, okay? You got space. Look at that. Look how close that gets. Like you gotta get the fuck out of the way. Godzilla will kill you. Hell yeah, Malted Beard. If you want to run Mythic Zeros, let me know. I need to do, or Mythic Plus later too. I'd love to get some Mythic Plus groups going. What's the add-on so you can see your team's nameplates and health like that? This is just the default UI. I don't use combat add-ons. The only one that I'm currently using is... Fuck, I'm dead. Oh man, that does not do any damage. Okay, good to know. I don't think I have any combat add-ons, actually, thinking about it. I got rid of them all once Blizzard said they were no-nos. We're gonna wipe. Gain death, maybe save the repair bill. That's gonna hurt. Gain death. No! That showcases how much damage that does. Dude, I am feign death. Is he killing my pet? I mean... Interesting. So the tanks are dying here because they're not doing the soak right. Been crafting 2 plus the 4 piece from each rep. Yeah, exactly. The 4 pieces for each rep help out a lot. And I actually don't have any crafted pieces yet. I need to. I was waiting for my blacksmith in the guild to kind of tell me if they were going to be able to make me my daggers before I just spend my shards on them, but I'm excited to do so. I'm going to probably get my profession weapons this week and try to get my profession. I think my wrists are my best in slot, but I have to double check that too. Mythic Plus isn't out for another week. It's only PvP season starting trials. Thank you, Solo. I appreciate the answer. That sucks. He re-commented it because I didn't answer. I'm sorry. I should have talked to you earlier. My bad. We'll send my info. Yeah, absolutely. Private message on TikTok if you guys want to do some Mythic. We'll set up some Mythic groups. Probably Mythic carry groups too, eventually. For follows, for subscriptions, stuff like that. I just got my wrist and belt crafted. Nice. Dubs. Freaking big dubs. During fights, I'm going to focus on the fights, obviously, but I'm good to re-chat during chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's everyone doing today? Happy Reset Tuesday, y'all. Did your class get hit by nerfs? Do you guys need me to go over the patch notes at all? Let me know. Survival actually got a bit of a buff. I think the only one that got really hit hard was Guardian Druids and Unholy Death Knights. If you guys got nerfed, F's in chat. I feel bad for you. I'm sorry. Demolock got hit. Yeah, it's brutal. It's really tough because we're picking a lot of the min-maxers. If you want to say that's what I am, I really don't think that's what I do. I just play the game to the best ability that I can. But a lot of the people will pick their spec, their class, their character that they start the expansion with based off of the numbers they are showing at the beginning of the expansion, right? At the pre-patch level even. So all of a sudden you've dedicated 2 weeks of unobtainable time on a character, on a class. If Hunters got nerfed into the ground and I had 240 on this character, I don't have another 90. I do not have another 90. This is my only level 90 right now. I decided to spend all of my time on it because I stream Smite and I do a bunch of other things as well. But I would have been severely underprepared if Survival got completely crushed. So I'm very happy that it decided to be at least semi-doable. Ashes, welcome. Welcome back. I'll be back to healing Shami. Oh my god, I need to try healing. I'm gonna do Holy Priest. I think that's gonna be one of the first things I level up is Holy Priest. Yeah, if you play Rogue, RIP. I'm sorry, Rogues are dog shit this season. Maybe PvP, they're badass. I can't say, I've not done any PvP yet. We're gonna do PvP later. I always like to focus PvE at the beginning of a season, but I heard Rogues are in PvP might be okay. I know for sure in PvE they are absolutely dog shit. Nihiled on a Priest's Wrath. I like Holy. Holy summons a bunch of Narus that kick ass for you, and they just like extra heal and stuff. It's a pet class, which is kind of fun. Is my pet dead? It is. Let me revive my pet real fast. Easy DPS loss. GG. This boss isn't gonna die. So that knockback seems like that's the only time he does that. Then he starts doing the soaks for the tanks. Only thing melee has to really worry about, honestly, like outside of the crystal, yeah, I was like, just stand away from it, but then you gotta worry about the crystal. I almost got locked out just like that other paladin did. That would have been hilarious. Should have done it for the memes. I think the damage is good though. Like truthfully, I really do. Gotta be very, very careful of like where to stand on this. And this raid group particularly has a hell of a lot of melee, so this is making it much more difficult. We should probably diversify and get some more range. Yo, welcome to stream. How you guys doing today? We are streaming on Twitch as well. We're live on YouTube Shorts. We're live on TikTok Shorts. So if you guys would like a horizontal view of all the things going on, as well as my DPS numbers, that is on TikTok, or that is on Twitch. I didn't make a viewer model for Shorts for my damage meters. I'll work on that later. We're currently doing 40k. I am 7th in damage right now. 40k damage per second is more than enough for normal raid though. Really, like probably 30k is the minimum that you're gonna need for this. So you see his hand glowing? That means that's gonna be where he starts. He bugged out. He bugged out. He bugged out. He bugged out. Yo, Blizz, fix your game. What are we doing? Why is this released if it's not ready yet? Oh my god, that's so funny. Absolute bug. Incredible. Yeah, we've got a lot of people dead right now. I gotta figure out a way to showcase the party frames. Maybe I could put that where my logo is for Shorts. Figure out a way to set that up right now. Oh my gosh. Hey Joe, welcome to stream. They're gonna have a hard patch in the next 2 days. Yeah, for sure. That was a crazy funny bug. Insane. For those that have been with us, we obviously know that that's not what that's supposed to look like. We are doing normal. We are doing normal currently. Probably try to run LFR later. New raid, completely new raid. This is Voidspire. Welcome, day one. We're introed. Welcome, 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 everybody. We're on the second boss already, and there is a couple bugs. That was the first pull that we had that had a bug. I don't even think it affected our pull, to be fair. I think we just have too much melee. Too many melee. Need more frosty mages. Please. Looking for group, yeah. I am normally a raid leader. I am a guild leader, but our guild is currently friends and family. And we're trying to introduce the stream element to build the guild up. I would love to have a guild that we could run our own times on, and I could raid lead on, and we could do even mythic progression and a bunch of other things. But I also have tried that every single expansion, and solo queue is just easier now. Kind of sucks. What's the best advice for new WoW players? I only recently started playing. Okay, well, for new players, first of all, welcome to Midnight. You're probably coming in at the best expansion of all time. Like, no joke, Alpha. Like, this is gonna be one of the top 3 expansions on everyone's list, hands down. I've not done the full raid yet, and the first boss was kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Good first boss. I'd say 7 out of 10. Second boss so far it's entertaining. He has a little bit too much HP, and he's having some bugs, so they're probably gonna do some tuning. But mechanic-wise, he's fun. My advice for WoW new players is do it with friends. Try to make friends as quick as possible, but also just enjoy the pacing, you know? So I'm at 240 eye level, grinding the raid right now. In reality, you could still be level 87 and having a hell of a good time in Midnight Expansion. You could be going through Zolaman, doing all the side quests, fishing for 5 hours just because you want to. You could be killing every single rare. For example, I'm a hunter. One of the first things I did in the first 2 weeks is I tamed every single rare that retains its name. That took a lot of time because I had to sit there and wait for the rare to spawn. The moment it did, you start taming it before anyone else can come and tag it, and you get the rare tag. That's why I've got Duskburn, which is a rare mob. And as well, I've got every single rare that retains its name. It's pretty sick. So just take your time, you know? Take your time is my advice for new players, but also, like, yeah, if you need people to play with, join our guild, for sure. We are very new player friendly. We've got a lot of new players that are joining us, a lot of friends and family that are joining us for the first time ever because the expansion's so good. So we are going through all of the motions. We're teaching people what the gear grind end game looks like, prioritizing what you're supposed to do. I also post videos on the TikTok, obviously, of like guides. Like, for example, I got that done video that I released. A rare is a mob that spawns every 45 minutes and drops pretty decent BOE gear, which is good for you, but it also gives experience up to the same amount as a quest to turn in. So they're worth killing always. If you look when you mouse over the gear, it'll say champion, veteran, etc. Correct. I'm confused about what the gear is. I can talk about the gear in a second. Rather blue, green, purple, lol. No, okay. So for example, gear, endgame gearing is very, very, very simple. It seems complicated, but it's actually very, very simple. So every single piece of gear that is considered endgame gear is going to have an upgrade level. This is only going to be something that's visible. Can I make it visible? Can I move you? I don't think I can move you. I can move my tooltip though. Okay, let's do that. Edit mode, I can move tooltip. Okay, here we go. Save and exit. So if you scroll over this gear, can TikTok see that? Barely. Why is it not popping up the way I'd like it to? Damn. Maybe Dungeon Journal? Can TikTok see that? All right, TikTok can see that. We'll talk about it with the Dungeon Journal after this poll. I'll get into gear in a second. I'll explain it very, very simply. Layman's terms of how I got to 240 and what you can do currently, what to prioritize, and how to effectively progress your eye level in the end game scenario. We'll talk about that in between the trash packs, or if we wipe, which we're probably gonna wipe, we'll talk about it then. Get out of that circle. One of the things I do recommend for new players is don't worry about your rotation so much. Start with the single button rotation, assistant helper. And definitely spend time on training dummies to learn your rotation to start. But once you learning the mastery of the class is a lot more important. Dude, these tanks are dog shit. We need new tanks. Yeah, and we talked about that at the beginning of the stream, how we could use a lot of gear from this raid, but we are actually just going to be worrying about our stats. So, for example, I'm 240, the gear dropping from the raid is 250. We are really only looking for crit mastery gear. If something is an upgrade, I'm gonna need on it just because I can. And it's a pug group and I don't really care. I'm going for transmog as well. I'm going for collection stuff as well. But if it's a usable piece of gear, I'm desperately like trying to need for it, you know? And we're really only looking for crit mastery gear. Just for the extra DPS bonus, you know? It's not really worth it for me to replace a crit mastery. For example, I've got a crit mastery ring. It's not worth it for me to replace this crit mastery ring if it's verse haste, because I'm losing much more value for my character if I take the verse haste. So always know your two stats. I recommend a website called murloc.io. See if I can pull it up real fast. This is what I use for basically all of my builds, for all of my everything. So this is murloc.io. Excellent website. 10 out of 10 website. The first thing I always like to look at is the meta. This will let you show your DPS, tank, and healers for all of these categories. And these categories are going to be solo, 2v2, 3v3 blitz. That's all PvP, rated battlegrounds. The main one I look at is Mythic Plus, because this is going to show the current DPS rankings for Mythic Plus. This is actually updated after the patch notes. So you can see Beastmaster has surpassed Survival, and Marksmanship's right there. So I'm playing Survival because that's what I've been practicing, but I could technically play any of these Hunter specs and be okay. They're all in a pretty decent spot. They did get nerfed a little bit, but not too hard. Unholy is still really strong. Frostmage still really strong. Fury Warrior is still very strong. All good things. I'm a little behind now, but that website shows your 2 stats. So if you click on it, just get it pulled up so that way I can look at it in a second. This is normal. This is not LFR. All right. In between this, you guys can see that upgrade level. It says upgrade level adventure 6 out of 6, right? That's what I'm currently using. So every single piece of gear is going to have a level. The lowest, easiest attainable gear is going to be adventurer. This is going to come from world quests. This is going to come from killing rares. This is going to come from basically all open world stuff. Really, really low level delves, maybe normal dungeons even. Your next step up is veteran, right? And the way that you want to think about this is whatever level the gear is the title you deserve at the end of the expansion, okay? So if you played for the first 2 weeks of the expansion and you killed a bunch of rares and you got the eye level that I have and you have adventurer gear across the board, right? You were an adventurer of season 1 of Midnight at the end of the patch. If you got to veteran, you were a veteran of season 1 of Midnight. The next one is champion. You were a champion of season 1 Midnight. The next one is hero. The last one is mythic, okay? Champion gear drops off of normal raid, which is what we're here doing, and is generally a really good ballpark goal for new players. If you can get champion level gear or higher, that's pretty much your best in slot. As a new player, normal raid should be your goal. Going into the heroic raids and stuff would be sick. I'd recommend only really doing that if you've got yourself a very good raid team or guild that can help you. Trying to pug heroic can be a very stressful environment for new people. Our goal this year is mythic. I'd love to get a mythic set of gear. I'd love to be a myth of season 1, 2, and 3 of Midnight. So we're going to try to do that as much as we possibly can. I'd love to join a mythic raid group. I'd love to raid lead a mythic raid group if able. But how you upgrade your gear, right? So you have your adventurer gear. You want to be able to push the eye level. You want to go get champion level gear. You want to go get veteran level gear, right? So you always just continue upgrading the activities. So the first thing you're going to do when you hit max level is probably run some normal dungeons, right? You're going to go to random dungeon Midnight, and this will be your normal queue. Then after you get a full set of adventurer gear, you'll run heroics. After you get a full, or that's not even adventure gear. I don't think adventure gear drops out of normal dungeons. But you're going to run normal dungeons until you run heroic dungeons. After you run your heroic dungeons, then maybe do Mythic 0 dungeons or higher level delves. Then start running LFR normal raid. After you run normal raid, maybe start thinking about doing Mythic Plus and heroic raid. After you run Mythic Plus and heroic raid, maybe start looking for a Mythic raiding group, right? And that's kind of how it works. So the main thing that you can do to help you out a lot is these tiers are very, very beneficial for you to know what is an upgrade, what isn't an upgrade. There's going to be times that you have a full 6 of 6 adventurer gear, right? Like I do with this ring that I don't have a piece of gem in it right now because I'm assuming I'm going to replace it really quickly. There's going to be times that you have a 6 of 6 adventurer gear. A level 1 veteran piece of gear will be less eye level, but you should still keep it because when you upgrade it at the Drakthir upgrader in Silver Moon City, you will be able to push it past the 237 threshold. That is the cap of this adventurer gear. So you always want to upgrade tiers as well. You can pug heroic and mythic with the right guilds. Very true. And guild runs, just check the pug raid leads, Raider IO. Exactly, yeah. I miss running as a guild, 100%. I don't know what we're waiting for. This is a pug. Reading their chat, it doesn't look like we're waiting for anything. We have 4 or 5 hunters in here, 2 warriors, 1 demon hunter, 4 paladins, demon hunter tank, monk windwalker, 1 shaman, 1 warlock. No mages, even though mages are ridiculously overpowered right now. It's not a waste to upgrade adventurer gear. Not really. It might have been in the previous patch, in the previous expansion, because of the way that Valor Stones worked. But really, like, the currency you get for your, like, these crests and stuff, like, I got capped out on my adventurer Dawn crests, and I got almost capped out on my veteran Dawn crests, right? Once you're fully able to upgrade your adventurer Dawn crests, and you don't even need your adventurer Dawn crest anymore, you're just gonna spend 45 of them to get 15 veteran crests. You're gonna upgrade them as you go. So I strongly recommend upgrading, especially before raids or delves, or if you're gonna do a big dungeon push with your friends, go spend some resources. All it is now is just crests and gold. Super easy to do. You're capping out the crests anyways, so not spending them is just, I feel like, a waste of your potential to be able to make stuff easier for you as you're gearing out, but to each their own. I do need to get crafted gear. I have no crafted gear currently. Of course, no problem. I want to say that your name is Doobie Dad, which is hilarious, by the way. Solid name. I'll call you Doobs. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Slaves, Doobs. Appreciate you. I've been playing the game for 25 years. If you guys ever need any type of, you guys need any questions asked, just let me know. I play every single spec. I've got a max level character, not currently, but I do have the availability to have a max level character of every single class. I've got a max level character of every single race. So if you need any advice, any tips, or anything, you're new to the game, let me know. I'll do the best I can to always continue to answer everything and make sure everyone's comfortable playing the game. There's a lot to it. Why do you want crafting gear? So crafting gear actually does go to a higher eye level than the current gear that drops in the game. So 2 of your pieces of gear should be crafted. You can only have 2 per character. They cap it out at that. It says 2 unique when you get crafted gear. And based off the way that professions currently work, you can spend these things that you're getting weekly called the shards, the spark of radiance, and the, I really wish I could move this, but for some reason my tooltip is not going where my tooltip should. Like, for sure, like, my tooltip should be right here, because that says tooltip, but it's like only popping up. There we go. There's my DPS meters for those that wanted to see it for half a second. Okay, save. And it's still not working. It just puts the tooltip is like just over where my mouse location is now. I don't know why it's working. Yeah, you can craft 255 pieces of gear now. And actually even goes higher than that. You will not be able to buy them off the auction house. We'll talk about crafted gear after the raid. I'll make a short on it. The reason why the crafted gear is also really good is because, yeah, exactly what Good said. You can recraft it. So after you get it, just get it at any level you can using your shards, the spark of radiances, and then you're gonna spend your crests that you earn, right? The same exact thing that we talked about earlier, the crests, your adventure Dawn crest, the veteran Dawn crest, the things that you use to upgrade your gear. If you save up, I think 45 of them, maybe 60 of them, I don't know the current cost, you can purchase a seal. And that seal can be used on a crafted piece of gear to upgrade that gear to a very, very, very high eye level, depending on the crests you used. So if you used the mythic crests, right? You used champion, veteran, whatever it is, you're going to get a decent profession piece of gear based off the eye level of the crests you use. So you have to go get the crests first, then you can upgrade that gear. Basically, I wait till I start running mythic zeros, mythic plus, before I get crafted gear, because I don't want to have to recraft it a lot of times. It really sucks. The tooltip does seem to be a bit bugged right now. We will probably be doing mythic dungeons as a guild. I think that's gonna be something that we do for sure. I said do. Maybe this boss dies? That'd be cool. Weird frame rate dip there. He always starts off with roar. Someone died right away because they took aggro or something. Idiot. Get out of that circle. It's weird that it's such a large circle for just one person to soak. It's also really funny to me that that does no damage. Super easy fight as melee. Healers are really struggling to keep up right now. I wonder if that's the same for everybody. Okay, now watch his hands when he does his beam. That's going to be the side that he starts his beam on. You got to run to the other side. Reason why we have to clear both walls. So he's got the beam here. You see that ball in his hand? We're going to run all the way to the left side. Stack up about over here. And you'll be good to go. Godzilla's doing his atomic breath. It's the freaking sickest looking ability, bro. And reset. That's the entire fight. This is Void Storm, I believe. No, this is called the Void Spire. Sorry. This raid is the Void Spire. We also will be able to do the one that is a one-shot boss in Harandar later today. I think that also got released, but I have to look at the full release schedule before I can confirm. Someone might be able to know, though. Yo, what's up, Dubs? Welcome to stream. Animatronic from Chuck E. Cheese is so funny. It is kind of clunky, huh? It do be like Fazbear, bro. Yeah, he is kind of animatronic. Hilarious. Maybe there's a secret mythic phase where he actually was a robot underneath there all along. Friggin' Matthew Lillard pops out. He goes, ooga booga booga. There's a secret Matthew Lillard fight. Blizzard would wish to be that cool, bro. Alright, this is actually going a lot smoother, though. I don't know if we got better healers or if people are just not standing in the soak. That's literally all that was killing us, was people were soaking that shouldn't have been soaking. It's just a tank mechanic. What's the next class I'm leveling up? Great question. I kind of want to do Frost Mage. I said my Clothy was going to be a priest, and I want to level up Holy, but man, Frost Mage just looks so fun. It looks so fun, chat. Like, no joke. Oh boy. Who wants to bet that a monk's gonna roll off the edge at some point during your raid? I feel like they always do. Something worth talking about is every time you guys see an open world treasure, you should 100% collect it. All of like the random ones that generally just give the Void Light Marl or the previous Resonance Crystals, just those random treasures in every single zone that clutter your minimap when you're flying around, go down and collect it, because they also drop something that's really, really powerful called the Potent Healing Potion. And that heals for 50% of your HP up to 180, so it's going to be very good for this first patch. And I just used it and it full healed me, so strongly recommend grabbing some of those. I currently have 72 of them, but an extremely valuable asset, and you only collect them from the treasures, the open treasures in every single zone. Unsellable Warbound account. So, or Warband account bound? I don't know how to say it. Warbound. Frostmage looks so crazy fun. Ooh. Am I getting DC'd? Oh no. Blizzard, buddy. How hard has it been to find pugs? I instantly got invited. But I am 240, so I don't know. Ooh, we're back in. Okay. Good job, Jules. Oh, we didn't break this though because we were all lagging. We got time. We got time. We got time. Break it. Break it and go. Crazy lag spike. Yeah, everyone just crashed. Love it. Love these day one bugs, baby. That's what we're here for. 232, you should be fine. This second boss is tough, brother. Yeah, we definitely just crashed there. The entire raid group just bugged out. Oh my god, look at those legs. I don't know if TikTok can see them. Look at those legs. Why is he... Dude missed leg day. He's got some skinny ass legs, bro. This is the opposite of Godzilla. That's Skinzilla right there. Everyone knows we love Godzilla because she's a thick lady, baby. This dinosaur is not the same. They are different. Zalatath fucking with the internet? Yeah, probably. For sure. I don't know what I'm gonna level up next. I probably should do a healer. Like, I probably should just do my priest. But maybe I'll do my monk. Because I like healing on Mistweaver as well. Tough to say. Maybe we'll do a poll or a poll. See what chat wants me to do on the day that I decide to do it. Liking Rogue, but I think I might swap to Harn or Shaman if I get around to unlocking them. I don't know, I just providing utility for the group. Shaman's very powerful. Shaman has still some pretty decent cooldowns for raid. And their freaking Windwalker buff is basically mandatory for melee. You guys have anything to say? No? Erator just watching our backs? You know? I'm super bummed to survive is losing the CDR for bomb during takedown. Yeah, it's gonna suck. I'm really interested to see what they do with Marksman, because currently they want to prune all these abilities, but yet Marksman still feels clunky as hell. That could just be my opinion. But one of the reasons I'm not playing it right now is because it still has volley on like a really weird situational like button press and push down. Like, I hate it as a Marksman player. Volley should just randomly happen whenever you cast multi-shot. Should be like a 35% chance to happen whenever you cast multi-shot. I think that'd be sick. Or like an 80% chance off of crits, so you like focus crits. That'd be cool. But the fact that it's still like a click and drop is really annoying. Marksmanship does feel really bad, yeah. Yeah, Nub. Solid name, by the way. Nub McNumberson is insane. What a name. W's in chat for Nub McNumberson. Goddamn. I love that, bro. You want everyone to be corgis? Okay. We can make everyone corgis just for this one poll. There you go, chat. Enjoy the corgi raid. Let's go, corgis! It's an old Counter-Strike source name? That's insane. I heard they brought back Source. We've been playing a lot of Counter-Strike lately as well. I think we're about 13k. We still don't have a rank because we've not won all our games, but everyone that we're playing with is about 15, 14, 13,000, so excited to be low Novas again. Now a flock of Chihuahuas. Is there a toy that turns everyone into the Chihuahuas from, I guess they added that one Chihuahua, but no, it's, the main one that they're doing this patch is the wiener dogs, right? The hell is there? Dachshund? Yeah, Dachshund. If there's a toy that turns everyone into Dachshunds, that'd be sick. I'm the Lord of Corgis. And we're all alive. Hey, we're all doing really good. There we go. Now we're dodging the soak. It's very weird to say that. Dodge the soak. Don't soak it. Yeah, it's just a tank mechanic, so every other person has to hop out of it. But because it does have that soak icon, it's very misleading. Switching to the ads, bring the ads to the crystals, kill the crystals, avoid the laser beam. That's the entire fight, but he definitely has a little too much HP. Or we're all severely undertuned. I killed that guy too early. My bad. My DPS is too high. What do you want from me? I apologize for nothing. I'm here to take names, baby. That's all I'm here for. And clothes. I'd love to update my closet. But, you know, mainly taking names. Left side. Again, look for his hands right before he casts the breath to know which side to go to. That's definitely going to wipe a couple groups if they're not paying attention to it the first time they come in here. Windwalker is a delight. I heard Windwalker is really fun right now because they took all the things that sucked out of it and they just made it pure and delicious. But I've got a friend that plays Windwalker who thinks it's dog shit. But I have a different friend that says it's really good, so I'm conflicted. I'll have to play it myself and decide. Which I did in the pre-patch, but I've not since Midnight came out. Yeah, maybe Monk will be the next one that we level up. Just allow, like, perfect opportunity to play healer if I need to, or play tank. I'll probably never play Windwalker in any type of content, but having the healer and the tank flex is really useful for raid groups and stuff. This is normal, correct? Yeah. Boss's HP is crazy high for normal. A little bit of a frame rate dip there. We're at below 50% on this boss's HP. Hopefully he dies. We're one boss in already. This is the second boss. I'm not the leader of the group either, so I can't invite people. I'm sorry. We are live on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok. So if I'm talking to people and you guys don't see the chat, it's probably because they're in a different chat. Killing the ads. I don't know what the average eye level of the group is. I'm sitting at 240. This dude, 200 million HP. What are we doing, Blizz? Where are we? What are we doing? Left side. I was the first to pin. I'm better. The natural annoyance from lower secondary stats, but otherwise it's fun, clean design. Huge. Fire's probably also dealing with that. They're just low on crit, but otherwise I think Fire's in a really good spot. If Fire's not topping charts by the third raid, then I'll do a stream where I'm dressed in a girl skirt the entire day. Throw on Vicky's finest. Fire will be one of the best DPS specs in the game. It's just way too easy to play, and it's just currently gear dependent. The wave of fire mages is coming. Be prepared. I give it probably second raid. If it's not second raid, it'll definitely be third. That's the roll now. That's the goal. All right, looks like we're probably gonna kill him. He doesn't have any enrage mechanics. He just does this same thing 4 times in a row. Hell of a lot of that HP though. I'm really nervous about later bosses because this guy took a couple attempts. Was hoping to one-shot everything today. Killing the ads. Gotta take one to the other side, guys. Thanks. Good job. On Heroic, I'm assuming these will only pop certain segments and it's gonna be a lot harder to move. Maybe they'll pop all of them, I don't know. Currently, you only need 1 destroyed on the wall. So you have 4 attempts to kill 2. One last little visual for the fans. Hell yeah, brother. What a sick mechanic. I don't have a single demon warlock in here. So I'm assuming they're not doing pretty well. I don't think they're happy. I saw their numbers. Oh, what's he doing? He's enraging. He's enraging. We're not gonna kill him because we don't have the damage. He does have an enrage. Oh my god. Wow. What did we wipe on? What was the percent? Oh, I don't have that add-on anymore that shows me. The pre-celly was tough. Damn, if you guys clip that pre-cell, you're banned. You're banned in chat if you clip that. That was insane. Bummer. So if he can move like that, why doesn't he just do it all the time? Too busy spamming GGs instead of pumping. Hey man, I was doing 40k. Okay, I'm happy. Yeah. It's been a minute since I feel like they've done enrage timers. Yo, is this raid falling apart? Oh shit, no way. It actually might be. Can I get lead? Can I get lead? Question mark? Caps. I'm 240. 239. I'm updating. Insane. 200 million HP with a 25-man group was tough. Oh man, we just got like dropped. Okay. Cool. I love when a raid group falls apart. Let's see how quick it is to get into another one. I don't need to do fresh, but this one doesn't say fresh. Yeah. Everyone's wiping on him. Voraceris appears to be where the struggles are. I can't believe we wiped on that. And why would we fall apart after that attempt? What do you mean? What do you mean? The death throes of World of Warcraft, bro. I feel it. Wait, is Liquid doing their split still? No. They're currently not have a split running. Second boss guild or the raid fell apart. That's awesome. 2-11? What the fuck? I know, I can't believe they just all left. That's wild. Pretty sure you should play with me? Yo, that's so sick, Poppy. What? I've played on a bunch of realms. Alexstrasza, Warson, a couple others, but mainly Warson right now. I'm happy I was able to make you laugh today. That was insane that we died there. I can't believe that Enrage was like that too. What a funny Enrage. We might have to kill that first boss again. The Dream Rift would be a fun break to go see what that raid looks like. You're a healer. Every single group is needing a healer right now. We're in. We're in, baby. What was that? Four attempts, 4 signups, and then we got picked up. Dude was like, GG, the boss said, I would like to rage. I know. I can't believe they have an enrage timer on that. They haven't had enrage timers on bosses in a long time. And his enrage is so funny. The fact that he just like single-handedly targets every single person with a freaking laser beam. So it's 4, you have 4 walls. If you, the 5th, he will not do a 5th wall. He will just enrage. That's your timer. I mainly played a shaman named Jamura, and I play a pally named, I think I know a Jamura. Tear Zandozer? I think it was in Dragonflight. I think we did play together. I was in a heroic progression guild in Dragonflight. It was the first time that I was in someone else's guild. Less than a 10-minute fight? Okay. No boss fight besides the final boss fight should be 10 minutes. I think 6 minutes is a pretty good boss fight timer. We're on Warson right now. Alliance primarily, but yeah, everyone who wants to join the guild, please do so. Let me fucking do my own raid teams. I would love to be able to be in my own raid group with a bunch of just friends kicking shit and killing bosses, taking names. So we also need a lot of houses built and help with endeavors. So if you guys are looking for a guild, please consider joining us. This one has 3 mages, and I bet you a gifted sub on TikTok, because that's where I can do them. Well, I already lost. I was gonna say they're all Frost, but they're actually all Arcane? Oh my god, they're all Arcane! That's hilarious. Oh man, I can't even show TikTok, but they're actually all Arcane. Maybe I can. Let me see if I can figure out where to put you in a better spot. Is that gonna be super annoying? I don't need it because I'm currently just playing healer, or I'm playing hunter. So if I just put it up here, it's actually gonna be fine. There you go, TikTok. Making sacrifices. Cluttering more of my screen so you guys can see what's going on. Oops. Okay. I got TikTok. Now you can judge my damage meters in group. Hopefully that's not enough. Yeah, we formed a new group. Or I joined a different group. We're still waiting on a tank. And we are on the same boss, so we're not losing a step. It looks like we might have to kill the trash to that boss, though, from what I can see over here. Let's run over there. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Yeah, I think our guild is like 6 people strong right now because it's just friends and family, but this is the first time that I've streamed World of Warcraft raiding content in months, and I'm kind of in the mood to recruit some guildies. Oh, yep, we gotta kill trash. Good to know. So this is the segment where you get to choose one of 3 bosses, right? You can choose to go to Laser Lizard, which we should probably definitely not go to. He seems a little overpowered right now. Fallen Keen Saladar. So if you wanted to fight Keen Saladar for a 3rd time, we have the option to do so. That's cool. That's good. And also you could fight the Dragoons. Veligor and Ezerak. 2 dragons, 2 void dragons. We will get to all of them today. I'll join your guild on one of my alts. Lol, yo, nice. Dubs. I think my BattleNet, if anyone wants to add my BattleNet as well, is just this. Hold on. Exclamation point BattleNet should work, but it's not going to work on TikTok. So I'm just going to make sure that I post it here, and then I'll put it on TikTok. Hold on. Here you go. Here you go. Thank you so much for the 274 likes, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 11 new followers across the board. TikTok, you guys are killing it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate all the love. Appreciate all the support. We've been streaming for an hour and 30 minutes already. That's insane. That is insane. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Huge dubs, huge love. Liquid, what is up? Welcome to stream. Welcome. How are you doing today? Only 32 right now are 90 though. Only 32 of your alts right now are 90? What? You have 62 alts? I'm sorry, what? That's insane, Cameron. I thought I had a lot. We don't have a second tank yet, so I feel confident doing this. I could see having an alt for each class, but why have more than that? 16 are at 230 eye level or higher? I'm sorry. Who are you? Damn. I thought I played a lot of World of Warcraft. That's impressive. Honestly. Soft claps. Soft claps and snaps, man. That's awesome. Congratulations. 16? You're lying. I'm saying lying. I'm saying lie. Lol, I only sleep like 2 hours a day. And then you play WoW for the other 22? What a life. I wish I could live that. I've got videos to edit. And I suck at editing, so it takes such a long time. TikTok, I'm gonna drag you a little bit here so I can show you guys my alts. Hold on. Okay. So I have my 4 that I chose to level up. This is literally the only character that I've been playing, and I've been playing a hell of a lot. We've got our monk, our priest, and our warrior, but I might switch those up. We have our secondaries, which is our druid, which we're gonna race change into a Haranar. We have our warlock Draenei, our shaman Draenei, our paladin Draenei. We have our mage Draenei, our demon hunter, which is going to be a void elf, our evoker, and we have our death knight Draenei. And then we have our one of every single race. We did a series where we leveled up one of every single race. So we have our human for the heritage armor, we have our dwarf for the heritage armor, our gnome, our night elf. We have our orc, our undead, our tauren, our troll. We have our Draenei Lightforged, blood elf, worgen, and goblin. We have our void elf, our Lightforged Draenei, our Nightborn, our High Mountain tauren. We have our Koltiran, our Zandalari, our Dark Iron Dwarf, and our Mag'har Orc. And then we have the Earthen, our Mechanome, our Volpira, and our Pandaren. Hey, what's up? I love you, bye. So yeah, I've got a lot of alts. I got a lot of alts. But I don't have 62. That's crazy amount of alts. Waiting for a tank, man. Hopefully we can get a tank. $62 alts is a lot. Turns out I actually don't play World of Warcraft that much. Warband, sorting them into groups. So I'm not sure. I think if you're like in the login screen, you can add them. We still don't have a tank? Oh, we lost our other tank. Should I just find a different group? Welcome to day 1 rating. Let's see if we can find a different group while we're waiting. World of Warcraft's amazing, I know. One of the best games of all time. 239 tank? Grab that, dude. Huge. There we go. Now people are joining. Okay. Massive. 244? Damn, they've already run the raid. Sorry, my tank is not geared. No worries, Nub. All right, we got ourselves a group. Nice small group, too. I build houses for my full-time job, then go home and play. Lol, that's amazing. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to make streaming and content creation my full-time job. Living the pipe dream. Doing our best that we can. First time we're getting a massive amount of traction on TikTok though, so we love it. Love to see TikTok. We are doing our 12-man group. I think it's 12. How many people? We got 3, 4, 9. Oh, yikes. We got an extra tank than we needed. Keep me occupied while you wait for tanks. Oh no, what are you doing? Oh no, what's happening? Oh shit, we're doing a quiz, chat. We're doing a quiz.
Chat quiz time. Your chat often shares their wildest get-rich-quick schemes and animal transformations. According to Lady Ash 3s, what animal would they choose to be to gain wealth by bringing down billionaire yachts? Was it A, great white shark? Was it B, killer whale? Was it C, saltwater crocodile? Or was it D, giant squid?
I think it was killer
Type the
whales
letter of the
because
answer
we
in
were
chat
talking
when you're
about
ready.
how the killer whales were attacking boats.
Congratulations.
Hell yeah, chat, let's
That's
go.
correct. The answer was B,
Hell yeah.
killer whale.
It better
Thanks
be
to
cracking.
our sponsor, Lady Ash 3s.
Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I appreciate you. How's Survival versus Beastmaster with the new buffs? I think Survival is going to be the class that is played mostly this expansion. If you are a hunter and you were only playing Survival because it was strong, Beastmaster is a massive secondary for you now. Beastmaster will be fine. You'll be perfectly fine in raid with Beastmaster. Survival will probably end up being more damage. I'll have to see it in practice though. I might switch to Beastmaster for raids or for Mythic Plus because I think it's going to do a little bit better AoE. I'm not sure. Great question, Zach. Excellent question. That's going to need some testing, and I'm gonna sit at a target dummy after I get through all of normal with the gear that I have and see what's running better. Survival is in a really good spot right now, but it definitely half the time is worse than Beastmaster. It's fun to play, and that's all I care about. Hey, we're going to a new boss. I think Beastmaster is going to be best for Mythics, which is why I'm probably going to switch to it then. But we'll probably stay in Survival. Yo, Chris, welcome to stream. How you doing today? Raid's going good. We got the first boss down in a completely different group. We went to Godzilla Laser Beam Lizard, and his HP pool is way too overtuned right now. We actually enraged, and we have really good damage. So we're switching. I mean, that group fell apart. We could not kill that boss, and then I just joined this new group, and now we're going to Salad Bar. How's the Ret Pally buffs? I haven't been on yet, but I'm excited to try them out. I did not see Ret Pally getting a buff. We killed the bird second try. Only in single targets, boss it struggles. By the bird, you mean the Thunder Lizard? Or you mean the dragons? Because we probably could have killed it. We got him down to a 1%. We were all early selling, and then he enraged and laser beamed us all to death. My Ret Pally is a badass. The other raid. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm excited to go into that one. I love that there's raid splits. I cannot believe that they actually did multiple raids since like Wrath of the Lich King. I think was the first time they did that. Or maybe Battle for Azeroth, if you count that weird one that was in between Uldir and Siege of Zoldazar. But I'm excited that there's multiple raids going on right now. Yeah, Ret Pally did. Huh? Okay. Let's take a peek at it while we're waiting for shit to get freaking done. It says Monk Paladin. Wow, that's a lot of words. Melee damage increased, Crusader Strike increased, Crusader Strike now reduces auto attack speed. High Lord's Judgment damage increased, Divine Storm damage reduced. Okay, Divine Storm damage reduced is interesting. Herald of the Sun damage increase, Templar increasing both. Light Within main target damage increased, Final Verdict damage increased. Very interesting. Arcane got some big buffs. That's what I saw. That's why everyone's playing Arcane. Fire got some big buffs. Marksmanship not getting anything is wild to me. Absolutely wild, considering where it was. How is everyone today, man? We're freaking chilling. This is normal. We are not in Heroic right now. We're going to go to Heroics later. No, I'm happy to answer, Zik. No problem. No problem. Pally tier increases by 50%. Okay, so they're counteracting the tier set. That makes sense. I remember Paladins being pretty strong in some dungeons the last couple weeks. Oh, I don't know how to do this fight at all, by the way. I literally have never seen a video. We need to read this. After turning on Xalatath, the fallen King Saladar has become a captive of the very Shadow Guard he once commanded. Tortured, delirious, and infused with the void, he awaits his death or a chance to win his people's freedom from Xalatath's grasp. Man, R.I.P. What a story arc. Fallen King Saladar is infused with power from the surrounding machinery, slowly increasing his energy over time. Upon reaching 100 energy, he is overwhelmed by the void and begins his entropic unraveling. Periodically, the Rift Labs produce orbs of concentrated void that are drawn towards Saladar. When an orb of concentrated void reaches him, he performs a void infusion, which just deals extra damage to all players and extra damage every 1 second. Entropic Unraveling is at his 100 energy. He is overwhelmed, unravels violently, and increases damage to everyone. Just massive damage pump, it looks like. Taking increased damage for 20 seconds and dealing extra damage. So that's going to be our hero pump survive. At 100 energy, everything else is just absorb the orbs. Don't let the orbs get to him. Orbs of consecrated void cause a void infusion. Yep, so just stop them from getting to him. Saladar takes increased damage. Yep, and Saladar creates several fractured images that cast Shadow Fracture. Interesting. Who are we waiting on? We ready, y'all? Is Corgis off cooldown? I need to put this on my bar. Corgis. Corgis? Oh, Corgis isn't working. Can we go Braun? Yeah! Yo, we got a raid full of Braun, baby! What's your other channel names? Everything's Red the Deer. Everything is Red the Deer. YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. Everything is REDTHEDEER. Just me surrounded by my brawn bitches, baby. Look at all these bronze, bro. That's so sick. That's so sick. I love it. All right, here we go. First attempt. Completely going in blind. Nice, that looks sick. Switch into the orb. Why did we hero? We have a hero face. Guys. I don't think those are drop-off cookies, y'all. Those are just AoE spread outs, but that's cool. I like that you guys, oh, they are cookie drop-offs. I'm totally wrong. I'm so sorry. Take those out, please. Good shit. Good call. Yo, he still has the spikes from frickin' Mana Forge. Awesome. They brought the spikes back, chat. A little bit lower on the DPS on this fight. I got there, chat. Let's go. That was clutch. Love when a melee has to run all the way to Canada to be able to interrupt. If only healers could still interrupt. We've done no damage to this guy. He is at like 10% HP. Damn, I really wonder if Liquid's gonna be able to kill Heroic. It just feels like a gear thing right now. Like, they really have these bosses overtuned for what we're normally used to. That's a fun mechanic. Oh, this is the hero phase. Pop your shit and go hard. You don't get to just sit there in, like, the druid circle because you have to move? Very interesting. Okay. That's a really cool burn phase. And we put that circle right in the middle of the room. Awesome. Loves that. Our healers are both Holy Paladins and a Priest. I don't know what the Priest is running. I'll look at it after the fight. I haven't seen any Naru, so I'm assuming Disc. Huge. All right, overall, we're doing pretty good. We're almost at the 50% mark. Boss is sitting at 125 million HP, sitting at 81 million HP left. Weird that the music just stopped. Okay. So far fun. Yeah, interrupt the clones, kill the orbs. Back on boss. Drop off the cookies in the side. Easy fight. Hey bud, don't kill me with that, please. Take that out, bro. What are you doing? My guy. My dude. That Braun just dropped a cookie right on the raid group. Don't stand there. What was the command for his battle tag? Exclamation point battle tag. Druid healers are very overpowered right now. But it's weird because Guardian Druid's also in a really good spot. So all these guilds that want to like diversify their classes are gonna have to choose between a Guardian Druid or a Resto Druid. And it's gonna be very interesting to see what the choices end up being. How hard did Guardian get hit with the nerf stick, by the way? I didn't actually look at it. I only looked at Hunter. Man, I really love that that circle is right there. Yep. Can I stun this? Nope. Cool. Alright. Well, I'm going ranged. Drops off in 7 seconds. Watch this shit, chat. No one will ever even know. Saving my burn phase for the next 100 energy phase. And we gotta hop on this one fast. I should probably just let melee do it, or let range do it, but... Ooh, I'm glad I'm here. Guys. Orbs. Orbs. Thank you. He is at 25%. You might enrage. Did exclamation point battle tag not work? I'll pull it up right after this stream, or right after this fight. Ah! 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 We're fine. We're fine. We almost died there, but we're fine. What's he at? 34 mil. 34 mil, baby. Look at that movement, chat. Let's go. That's why survival's very good right now. Where Beastmaster would have just been able to interrupt that without any issues. But it looks cooler from melee. I just dropped that off in a horrible spot, but I was not letting that ball go away. We're like either killing this or we're not killing it, you know what I mean? Like there's got to be an enrage mechanic at some point and we are falling behind. More dots, I know, we need them. We need them bad. We don't have any warlocks though, so we actually have no dots. We do have an unholy death knight though, and he's trash. All right, we're just gonna let that other one get to us. We gotta kill this one fast. Yeah, we've been running for 7 minutes. So I'm assuming his next energy phase is going to be the wipe mechanic. Because we're almost able to like hero here again. Popping my big cooldowns. He's going to go sicko mode. Weird that you'd put it here in the corner. I hope that you're happy with this placement because I'm not. I think you did a horrible job. But you know what? If it's making you smile, then why do we care, right? I'm dead. Let me use my health potion. Boom, look at that. Look at that 50% HP potion, bro. Finish him. Oh, he's enraging. Damage is too low. Damage is too low. Not a single mage broke 25k. What are we doing? That's 2 bosses that I just got enraged on. Alright, battle tag. That is the old battle tag. I believe, yeah. I was doing 40k, you guys saw? So what was the issue there? Unholy Death Knight doing 17,000 since the nerf feels bad. Retribution Paladin doing 9k? What the fuck? That has to be the tank, right? Yeah, that was the tank. It's just a weird, that's a weird symbol for the tank. So really the Unholy DK. Not with 17k, my guy. I mean, I said 30k was probably the minimum, and I barely popped 30k there. Class is doing the most DPS, Frost Mage. In my group, Boomkin right now. But Frost Mage, I think, overall. Disconnected chat. Insane. If both of those arcane guys just kept the gear that they're in and just swapped to Frost Spec, they would be doing easily 5,000 more damage per second. The prop pally should be doing more. Yeah, that's really low. 9k is embarrassing, bro. You're getting out DPS'd by a disciplined priest. What are you doing? Thanks, Cameron. I need to find a new group. If someone's running a raid group right now that's actually killing raid bosses, that'd be sick. Let me know. Please, I don't want to go back into the pug group finder, but if that's where we're going, this place has hardcore Dragon Soul raid layout vibes. Actually, yeah. Very Dragon Soul based. I'll be on 5 Pacific. I'll let you know if I don't kill a single boss by then. I probably won't. So if you're ready to pick up the second raid boss with my lockout, I'll be streaming all day today. So just hop back in when you're ready to go on, and I'll be like, hey Cameron, with one of your 62 alts, let's finish these raid bosses, please. That's 2 enrages though, so we're doing the mechanics right. Getting to the enrage means that you're doing it right. You just need numbers. And I believe TikTok, here you go. Yeah, let me send this. Boop. That's my battle tag for TikTok, everybody. If you'd like to add me and carry me through content later, that'd be badass. Big dubs. Come on, we gotta kill this guy. We gotta kill this guy. Big damage. Save hero for burn, please. That'll help out an insane amount. Saving cooldowns for burn too. I'm gonna pop mine now because I think he's gonna get 100 energy by a minute. So if you're a 1 minute cooldown class, you'd be able to pop it at beginning and probably also on hero burn. Let's see. Oh, it take a while to activate. Okay, good. Oh, these are going down way easier now. Oh my god, I'm like nuking it with Raptor Strike. That's so sick. Look at his HP already. Okay, we just had some fatties. We just had some fatties in the last group. We're good. We can carry this now. Easy. I bet you laser chicken dies as well. All right. Wait for them to spawn. His shades are coming out shortly. Kill the ones that are closest. Switch to the orbs. My cooldown is back off. And he's getting ready to go into burn phase. So now I'm going to hold my cooldowns for burn phase. And he's doing it right by putting it in the corner. All right, we learned. We learned, chat. Good fucking shit. W group. Going all the way now. I'm topping charts now, however. All the other good DPS left, so maybe we are actually gonna lose. I popped hero, I popped my cooldowns, we're going big damage. That's not on current, by the way. There you go. I was like, there's no way I'm topping charts. There's like a 645 boomkin in here. Paladin's doing really good, by the way, so if you're playing Rep Pally, enjoy the buffs. Gotta love a good Rep Pally. Always getting what they want, man. Shit. I was like, I can't get to that one. I wanted to, though. Thanks. Appreciate it. Top 3, podium. I'm happy to be on podium. I don't really have like the best gear right now. I don't have profession gear. I've got no enchants. I've got no gems. We're doing a lot better job of the dot management. That raid timer was about at 8 minutes, so as long as we can kill him within 8 minutes, we're in a really good spot. But I'm not going to be able to use hero as a judgment for that now. We're currently at 3 minutes and 40 on the DPS meter. Cooldowns are off, going hard. Is that 50% HP, 40% HP? We got about 4 minutes left. So we're doing better than the current pacing. So as long as no one dies, we like quite literally cannot lose one person. We're in such a small group now. It's like I think it's a 10-man. I love a good small group. 10-man raids are so fun. I think it should be the standard for raiding in World of Warcraft is a 10-man raid group. They should get rid of 20. 2 separate Mythic Plus groups, baby. Easy enough. Chat, what do you think? Is he gonna die? We getting some gear, baby? He's only gonna drop 2 pieces of loot. That healer was just looking at that guy, begging for an interrupt. Oh, I love that. That was so funny. Poor healers losing their interrupts. RIP. Boss goes down here. I definitely feel this is a kill. We've got some gamers. Damage isn't replicating that, but I think that's a numbers thing. That's not a skill thing. That's a gear, and we probably have some 220s in here that we probably shouldn't have. We are at 6 minutes. I think we've got one more of these full phases before he enrages, if I remember. Hoping he dies. DPS is not good, I know. Only hear your keys? Oh, I'm so sorry. I honestly don't need to be even hitting those keys. Little ASMR key clacking though, you know. Thanks for the shout out. Excellent job. I like to move in circles when I play melee, just like this. So that way it keeps my actions per minute up high. Just in case I ever want to get back into StarCraft, I've got good APM. I don't know if we're gonna kill him, chat. I'm now actually nervous. I'm catching that 245 boomkin though. Tell you what. How much damage could the orb actually give? You know, like maybe just let the orbs go to the boss during this first week and just focus DPS on boss and just out heal it. Guys, I know you want to focus boss, but like at the same time, like we can't. I was joking. It was all jokes. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Sir? Sir? Sir. 5 mil. I'm gonna stay on his HP. 3 mil. If he finishes this cast, we all die. He dies! GG. Dubs. Frickin' dub. I have not tested. Ooh, a toy.
Another
Interesting.
story of a mortal asking
Big roll?
for more than they can handle.
Okay. No gear for me. Paladin tier piece dropped. Bummer. Marksmanship is in a really good spot. I think marksmanship is going to be fine. Yeah, so not ASMR level.
Zalatas, you will face the judgment of the light.
TOT is very low. Yeah, it's tough. People don't have good movement right now. We're gonna have to drop the lobies, guys. This 17k, that's 2 times in a row that demon hunt, that Death Knight got 17k. He's gotta go. My guy. 220. I mean, he's got decent gear. Unholy just got fucking crushed. And the nerfs, I think, is what happened. Feels bad. Switch to Frost or get kicked. That's what I say. If you're lower than the tanks, like the Arcane Mage and the Unholy DK, we gotta replace. I would even say like the Demon Hunter. 30k minimum for normal raid would be what I'd go for. At least when I'm fighting the lizard, I'll do about 40k, which is nicer. Because it's just way larger time on target. Way less movement. Those orbs and the blockades, everything was kind of annoying. The cookies dropping off and blocking my path to be able to get to the orbs. Sucked. Unholy DK at the bottom. Damn, nerfs hit them hard. Yeah, for sure. Feels bad. They were doing pretty good, but if 20% across the board is gonna hurt, that's definitely gonna do a lot of damage. That's probably gonna get overcorrected, but they wanted to let Unholy know, like, you guys need to calm down. 20% nerf right before the raid drops is brutal. Feels so bad. Not bad enough to keep them in the raid group, though. We're keeping them, so I guess it doesn't matter. See how far we can carry. I don't think we're gonna kill Thunder Lizard. I really don't. I do a little bit more damage on this boss, but like not a significant amount. I wish follower notifications worked on TikTok. I saw them all here. Yep. 15 new followers, 286 likes, 800 views on the live stream. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much, TikTok, for the support today. Happy to help you guys see the raid while you guys are all at work waiting to get home. Give you a little bit of insight as we theory craft and raid craft together. So that way when you get into your raid, you know exactly what to do. You go, dude, Red the Deer did it this way. I'm good.
Wait.
Massive dubs. Thank you, TikTok. Much love, much love. Love you guys.
Soon after we entered the Void Storm.
Okay, so those that missed the original intro into this fight, it is hilarious. For those that know Vexy and Undermine, there is another one. There is another Vexy. So, Void Light was the chick that joined us. She's one of the Void Elves that ran off right when they got to the Void Storm because she got super excited about how much Void energy there was. She went a little crazy. She became obsessed with finding the most powerful Void-driven entity, and now she's trying to summon it. Just happens to be here. I don't think this has anything to do with the raid. This is just its own like random storyline. Fine, take my follow. Thanks, Nub. I appreciate you. Okay, so we have like a little bit of a mini raid boss here, right? Just like a mini pull. All she does is channel this, but she spawns in ads. Those ads just get cleaved down, but when she gets low enough, she'll sacrifice herself to the creature that we are about to fight. And it's really funny. The only reason I know about it is because I saw it earlier. We've attempted this boss earlier today. Booyah! So these blister creeps, they're very important for this raid fight. This boss is super simple. It's a tank mechanic. He's gonna do a soak trade-off mechanic. Whoever is not tanking soaks.
Let your power engulf my mortal form.
Everyone else gets out of the circle. Only the tanks soak. Oh, wow. That demon hunter died? Yeah, they died. So she's about to get eaten. So I'm going to run over here. And he's gonna eat them. Hell yeah. Shit's so cool. Shit's so cool. Look, chat, he turned her into meat. She's just meat now. Oh, frick. The boss got pulled somehow. That happened last time too. I think that might just be a bug. Or someone did attack him. Either way, I accept my death. It was like 40 minutes ago. Oh man, it was, wasn't it? Super easy boss fight. He spawns based off the tank split mechanic. This is the soak mechanic. Only the tank should stand in that. After each one, he spawns in a bunch of reens that are dodgeable and a wall of crystal that spawns. We then need to use the ads that spawn a little bit later, kill them on top of the wall to break it. Otherwise, we will die to his one shot laser death mechanic. We're 2 bosses down. 2 out of 5. Oh, there's actually more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 bosses in this raid. And then in the other raid, there is this incredible model of a boss. There's currently 4 raids. Dream Rift has 1 boss. March on Cold Last will not be available until later. Void Spire is available right now. This is the main one. We'll be able to do, I believe, Midnight is also out. But I'm not sure. Or no, these are the world bosses. This is one of the world bosses. The other raid that's out is it March? On Cold is also available? Dream Rift's available later? I know one of them is not available right now, but I'm not sure. The Enrage is very cool. I'm happy we got to see it. I hope I never have to see it again. The fact that he just single targets everyone with a laser beam is very funny. And like catching it live for the first time and seeing it unexpectedly was hilarious. I'll have to go back and clip it and make a short of it later. It was very shocking because I thought for sure we had that boss. I mean, that was like a 1% wipe. Blinky came back. His name is Blinky, but he actually never blinks. Look at this unblinking fool. I do want to loot her. So we will loot her right when we walk over there. Why do you track Mongoose Fury? It lets me know if I'm doing major damage or not. Sometimes if it's at like 3 stacks, I'll pop my takedown just to make sure that I can push it even more. Otherwise, not really a reason. It used to be important to track, obviously, in the old survival playstyle, but with Midnight's playstyle, there's not really a reason to track it. It just helps me know how much damage I'm doing with my Mongoose strikes. Which I don't even really need to know, truthfully, but it's fun to know. Because all it does, for those that don't understand, Mongoose Fury is increases the damage of your Raptor Strike each time you hit it. So when you're on your, and it stacks, but it also fades. So it doesn't reset the timer as like normal stacking principle would do. You can get it up to about 4 or 5 if you just spam Raptor Strike, but that's not necessarily the strat for Hunter. You still want to make sure you're following your normal rotation with your takedowns. The main thing with Survival Hunter, for those that don't know, is your kill command applies a buff to you called Tip of the Spear. And Tip of the Spear makes you and your pet attack as 1. And that attack is 1 damage. If you look at my... The strike is 1 is your number 1 damage ability, okay? So strike is 1 is what happens when you consume Tip of the Spear. And all Tip of the Spear does is it increases the damage of your non-kill strike ability by 20%. This includes everything. So the only thing you have to worry about when you're playing Survival Hunter is making sure that you have tips of the Tip of the Spear stacks before you use any other ability. It is that simple. Kill command to get Tips of the Spear, then spend Tip of the Spear or Tips of the Spear or Tips of the Spears. I don't know what the plural is there, but you spend your tips on other abilities and then you get your kill command. Because it's also your generator, it just flows really nicely. LFR is normally 2 weeks behind, right? This is normal. Yeah, we are in normal. LFR is currently live, I believe, just for the first couple raid bosses, but this is normal. We are also in 10-man. Unlikely that LFR would ever be a 10-man scenario. It'd be a really weak LFR. So everyone wants to get out of that circle except for the tanks. Only the tanks are in it. Only the tanks. And then we want to dodge these other circles. Okay, good. And then stand in the circle. And now there's going to be smaller soaks that just the individual tanks will soak. Those are there. Whichever one is currently off tanking will grab it. Okay, so now we got the ads coming out. So now we have to take the ads. They're going to fixate on random players. You have to kite them over to the walls. Once they're touching the wall, you can kill them. Back on boss. Guys, that should break it. It only needs one. Yeah, there we go. Now he's going to cast his super laser death beam. Whichever hand is currently glowing is the side that the death beam is going to start on. So you go to the opposite side. So left side. So we're going to go over here to the right. His left hand was glowing. We're going to run to the right side. Easy enough. And really, you want to be fairly far away. Like, I think this is good enough, but like, it goes for a minute. It feels scary. Ah! We're fine. He does a quick little knockback, and that's the entire fight. Just resets. We're at 50% HP already, and we have 3 more of those, so this boss will die. Huge. Has anyone completed yet? Oh, I'm sure Liquid's already cleared normal and heroic, my guy. They were doing splits earlier today where they were paying people 100k gold to join their raid group just to give them every single piece of gear so they can get ready for Race to World First. If Liquid hasn't cleared normal like 6 times by now, I would be extremely shocked. Those are my boys, man. Liquid's absolutely going to be Race to World First. I'm excited to watch it too. Doesn't start until next week because Mythic doesn't come out until next week, but we will be watching it. Maybe I'll stream watch it too. I don't know. That feels weird. I'm just going to be enjoying it for sure. I'm excited for Race to World First. Buggies are coming out, getting ready to clear the walls. Only one bug has to be killed on the walls. So truthfully, as long as one gets over here, like, that's fine. I'll take the one. Where's my pet? Hello? Hunter problems? Where's my pet? Bro. That was annoying. One of the reasons why I like to play marksmanship is because you don't have to worry about a freaking pet mechanic. The pet mechanics in World of Warcraft are awful. It's the reason why I don't play Beastmaster for sure. The fact that I have to partially deal with it as a survival hunter sucks. And reset. Super simple boss. When you dual wield, do you have to use daggers? Do you have to use daggers because of attack speed? No, you don't. You can use swords or axes. I'm currently using daggers. And the best in slot for Survival Hunter is the blacksmithing daggers. But you don't have to use them. You would be perfectly fine if you found some good swords from Raid. I don't know if the attack speed is really that much of a value. The important thing to know about dual wielding or two-handed for survival is if you go dual wield, you want to go with pack leader. If you go two-handed, you want to go sentinel. The hero talents. They just synergize better when with the attack speeds and harder hits and such. I'm currently dual wielding because it's what I've always wanted to do as a hunter. Massive defensives. We lost our tank. He's going into breath mode, which is fine. We're just hoping that one tank can survive this. We're gonna wipe again at like 10%, man. We have one more full cycle. I don't think we've got a B-res. Boss is killable though. Going into big damage. Oh, never mind. He's going into enrage. We don't have the damage, GG. Super big DPS check. We get to see the enrage again. He just goes super freaking laser, super Saiyan laser mode. Holy shit. Oh, man. You missed out on vanilla in the Burning Crusade if you wanted to dual wield. It was amazing. Oh, I did play. I did play in Burning Crusade and vanilla. Why do you play Hunter then? Because I love pets. I love the pets. I just hate the AI. They need to really fix the computer mechanics of them. I wish I could have a pet out with marksmanship. I just wish it would work and it wouldn't be 80% of the reason why you fail. You know what I mean? This guy's got to go, and I think he's making the executive decision to leave. Awesome. Good choice, brother. 17k, 3 fights in a row is not going to cut it. The 22k Archmage is also not good enough. It looks like they're pruning, or people are leaving. Either way, we'll see if we have to regroup or not. What's the schedule for stream tomorrow? Smite or WoW? I don't know yet. It depends on how much of this raid I clear. If I full clear both raids, then we'll play Smite tomorrow. You played Hunter back then? Then you should know. I did play Hunter back then. I played a Night Elf Hunter. Dual wielding was the best. I can't believe they ever took it out. Kind of pissed me off when they did. Obviously. I mean, I used to like them as stat sticks back in Cataclysm as well, but the aesthetic of having melee weapons is really cool as a hunter. Bring back the stat sticks, baby. Also, back then's kind of relative because Classic's out. And you could just say back in Classic. Yeah, it's weird because Survival Hunter is based off of Rexar, right? Like the hero Rexar from Warcraft 3 and all the other famous locations. Incredible god. Love playing him in Heroes of the Storm. And he dual wields. And he also throws those axes. He dual wields throwing weapons, which is one of the coolest concepts, and they've never capitalized on that. Like, Survival Hunter should be able to equip throwing weapons, and it should be a ranged hunter spec that uses throwing weapons, and I think that'd been sick. Pole arms are become a throwing spear, and throwing weapons gets put back into the game. Yeah, I played Survival Hunter in Cataclysm and Pandaria because they were just so strong back then. Explosive shot combo was so cool. Explosive shot, wait for the dot to call off. Explosive shot, wait for the dot to fall off. Do everything possible to get another explosive shot. So fun. Ooh, you multi-spec'd. Interesting. I was wondering what you meant. $235+ is a great benchmark, I think. We only need some DPS. They just want to grab DPS that are high eye level. Back when you could split trees. Yeah, you know, Freedom. Back when you had Freedom. You guys remember Freedom? No? Anybody? Freedom? Is Freedom currently here? Yeah, now we have the illusion of choice. Look how awesome and large these talent trees are, except for the fact that every single person runs the exact same talents. I'm not familiar with Freedom. Remy, please. Solid joke. We just have the illusion of freedom. The only choice you have in a hunter talent tree is if you would rather have emergency salve or if you'd rather have guardian's hide. I think that's quite literally one of the only choice, like actual true choice nodes. Everything else is almost a mandatory talent. Art imitating life is so real. It's so real. We play games to escape, okay? Even though it is all an illusion of choice. I mean, there's gotta be DPS. Oh, they put item level 230. Oh, hell yeah, grab that Warlock. Absolutely grab that Warlock. What a badass, sexy mofo. Dude, if you're a Warlock and you're 240, I want you to know you're a sexy individual. I appreciate you for who you are. What did that say? Oh. Can't wait for my 3 raids tonight. I'm super excited for you, Cameron. I can't wait to kill this thunder lizard for the first time. I kind of appreciate you. I love you. For everyone wondering, Vicky is amazing. She's a massive part of this community. I don't, Dreamstain, I need them. Are you a blacksmith? Make them for me. I've got the shards. I've got the shards. You use all of your ingredients and I'll pay you. I was waiting to craft them until I got more crests because I didn't want to have to recraft them later just to use shards. So I was trying to get some more, I was trying to get some hero crests, to be fair, before I made them, but I am feeling the pain of not having them right now. I should be doing 40k. 243 eye level for raid. Wow, what a Chad. Survival Hunter is so OP. It's very fun to play right now, Millie. It's very good. My lock went from critting 30k to 80 to critting 60 to 83. I'm psyched to hit 90 with him. That's so fun. We're doing currently raid. There will be PvP streams though. We always get 1900, 1800 every single season. I just tend to do it towards the back half of the season. I focus PvE at the beginning. Are you playing Nub? I'm assuming you're playing Destro if you're talking about crits. Chaos Bolt's hitting that hard is crazy. 60k is like a third of my HP. That's gonna be so dumb in PvP. Nib, these days are still here. What are you talking about? Midnight's an incredible expansion. Come hang out. I made my 6 druids right now. I main my 6 druids right now is a sentence that came out of this person's mouth. Oh my god. That is just bonkers, my dude. Shout out to the new Harnar druid forms, by the way. Incredibly well done by Blizz. I love the way they look. They're so sexy. I want to be a Quilly armadillo bear so bad, but I stopped tanking. I hung up the tank robes a long time ago. Just not enough time in the day with family stuff. I feel that. Thank goodness I have time in the day to play World of Warcraft still. I miss the Ellie Shaman when you can free cast Lightning Bolt. I feel like Elemental Shamans are missing movement. They used to have Spirit Walker's Grace, which really used to help. So when you play Elemental Shaman, you get stuck in those hard cast moments because their cast times are so long that I've always said that Lightning Bolt should be movable, castable while moving. You should be able to channel it. My wife is an incredible tank. I don't have to tank anymore. I'll watch this next boss fight and you get to determine if you're missing out on raid or not. Isn't Wolfform also on the GCD now? No, this is not a guild. This is a pug group. I don't even know what the fuck we're waiting on. We're waiting for one more DPS because we're trying to do a 10-man. I don't know. If someone's running a guild group or a raid group and they're on this boss or they're on the boss after this one, I will join you. I will leave these guys so fast. I've got 0 commitment to every person in here. Half of them suck at damage. So I'm just in here because I don't want to deal with the pug group system. But I would love to find a group that actually is killing bosses. $240 eye level shaman healer cast feels so long. They do. Yeah, all shaman casts are incredibly long. Yeah, I agree with that, Nub. And Lava Burst gets insta-cast all the time, so they should have a lot more mobility than they do. Feels hard to play. Pugs are the worst, bro. What are we waiting on, man? Like, how are we not getting a 235 DPS in here? Pally just got buffed. Pally buff. Problem is melee heavy, but should be fine. Pull trash, I feel you. We should go pull trash before the second boss. Rogue getting the short stick really does feel bad. Ash, I'm sorry. It's about time though, to be fair. I feel like every prime DPS spec, like Hunter, Rogue, and Warlock, should all have one spec that is at least decent. Currently in the season, it feels like Rogue has none. It's going to be really interesting to see Rogues try to do Mythic Plus or Raid this season. Are we good to go? We switched our rogue, or we switched our mage out. We got rid of the two that I suggested. We kept the, is that the same Demon Hunter? That is the same Demon Hunter. So the 27k should be our lowest DPS. Shadow Priest is in a good spot. I would play Shadow Priest. In fact, I said I was going to. I was playing Shadow Priest in all the pre-patch, but currently Frost Mage might take my clothy spot. It might take it. Frost Mage looks very fun right now. Here we go. Rockin' and rolling. They want hero on pull, right? No reason not to cast it on pull here. I would love if I was the lowest DPS in the group, because that would mean that we have a really good group. What's Survival's main stats right now? Mastery crit. And it's not even close. I would stack Mastery crit on every single item. Music is good in this raid. Very satisfying. Ads are coming out. Bring the others to the boss. Watch for his hands to see which one's glowing. Popping cooldowns, big damage. That dude's over there early as fuck. I hope it's on the left side so he has to run. It's not. He guessed right. Lucky bastard. Frickin' scaly, bro. I turned everyone back into corgis for chat, since this feels like a kill. We're already at 50% HP. That is after a hero burn phase, but this feels like a kill. So let's send in the corgis, baby! Look at them! Look at these cute little bastards! Look at that one spinning hammers around himself! Corgis are so cute. One of the best toys they've ever added. Big cooldowns. Get out of that. Are we an entire melee group? Do we have any range besides... Oh, we got a boomkin and a mage. We are very melee heavy. Three-minute fight? We're 3 minutes in, actually. So it's longer than 3 minutes at least. I think it's like a 7-minute fight. And you can melee him all the way from back here, by the way. That is crazy. I honestly might need to pull up my... I might need to enchant and gem. I'm probably about to blow 50,000 gold on enchanting and gemming my gear after this fight because I feel pretty weak still. I want to be pussing 40k and I'm only doing 36 right now. I'd like that extra little edge. Please die. That was a third chain. So I think we get 4 chains. The amount of times I've done this, you think I would know. Popping cooldowns after I use that last tip of the spear. Popping it. Oh fuck, we missed that. Like, fuck. Someone get in there. Push. Come on. More dots, baby. Come on, please. That guy's playing Devour Demon Hunter and he's doing 20k. What are we doing? Popping big boys soon. I don't think we got it. I lied. This is gonna be another fucking wipe. We're gonna fucking enrage. 7 mil. Push. He goes Super Saiyan mode after this. We have to kill him. We have to kill him. 5 mil. 4 mil. Come on. 3 mil? 2 mil? Fucking die! Get shredded, bro! Bam!
We should have expected this depravity from a void elf.
It even turns the NPCs into corgis.
Fled. You owe them more than suspicion.
Look at them all!
Of course they stood.
Look at this corgi on a horse!
Bring us down from within.
Yo, we got him. We got him. W. I knew that was... Look at this corgi! Look at them all on mounts! Alright, no gear still. Literally not a piece of gear yet. But we're getting some champion Dawn crests, which is useful for about the first week. In the midnight hour, I can feel his power. All right, we're on to the third boss. We gotta go kill some dragoons, baby. I mean, he says much easier, but we were about 3 seconds away from a wipe. We were definitely very close. Yeah, hell yeah. All right. New boss. This one's gonna be fun. I'm excited about it. We enraged prior, so yeah, this group didn't know about the enrage. Yep, they knew. That's why we waited for good DPS. Turns out, that paladin is 232 and is pulling 35k, so they were good DPS. They were waiting for 235 plus. Eye level isn't everything, baby. Sometimes it is just the power of the spec. Where are we going? What are we doing? What we doing? POE farming? Okay. Follow me. Or skill. Yeah. Skill does play a massive part into it as well. If you know your rotation perfectly and you're on par with TOT and you can be on the boss the entire time and your movement's really, really good and you've got great mechanic sense, you can be a 99th percentile player. I generally always rock 99th percentile or 95th percentile in the classes that I play. So as long as the spec is doing good damage, I should be doing fairly good damage. Someone actually got a BOE. Got him. I wish skill was to play, but it's gear. It can be both. It honestly, you need skill to play the game, but you need gear to show off your skill. That's the problem with World of Warcraft right now. Like, I'm trying to get recruited into a Mythic raid group, and I've talked to like 4 or 5 separate Mythic raid teams. And they're all like, what's your Mythic raid experience? And I was all like, none. Because I've had jobs before in the past, and now I'm trying to be a full-time streamer. I have free time, and I can actually keep up with the grind that is Mythic Plus and Mythic progression. And they're all like, ooh, yikes, yeah. And I was like, I promise you, if you bring me into your raid group, I'm gonna be the best hunter you've ever seen. And they're all like, yeah, but you didn't do it before. So why are you gonna be able to do it now? Kind of elitist. It's alright. There was a group in a dungeon last night where I pulled like a steady 145k DPS and it was very satisfying. The tank just like pulled the entire instance and held them. I think it was Messiah Caverns, and that one ghosty room, they just like pulled the whole room and just held it, and our healer was good enough to keep us alive. And I pulled like 150,000 damage per second. It was awesome. Would you ever try a hardcore WoW? Oh, I love hardcore WoW. I love hardcore WoW. I'd love to do another playthrough as well. It's my favorite version of the game. I need to learn this boss. Oh my god. I did every Mythic Zero last week. I need to do more Mythic Zeros this week. I only got like 3 pieces of gear from Mythic Zeros. It kind of sucked. All right, we have ourself Veilgore and Ezerak. Born as clutchmates in the Red Dragon Flight, Veilgore and Ezerak were once the guardians of all living things. Now twisted by the dark will of Xalatath, all that remains of their former selves is their underlying bond to one another. The dragon siblings begin battle alternating between flying and grounded combat, swapping their midnight flames at full power. In response, the Lightbound Vanguard offer aid to providing their radiant barrier to nearby players. Eventually, both dragons land, combining their draconic might to annihilate players once and for all. For damage dealers, Gloom applies Gloom Touch upon contact and shrinks the Gloom Field form. I'm sure that'll make sense. Null Beam creates a null zone, tethering players, causing null snap when stretching the tether, which deals damage to all players, but it's not a lot. Dread Breath targets a player but affects all players in front of Veilgore. Manifestation of Midnight's Shadow Mark detonates upon expiration. All right, take the Gloom to the Gloom fields, break the Null Snap when you get nulled, Dread Breath, aim it away from the group, and something to do with Shadow Mark. Upon expiration, the mark detonates and deals extra damage to extra people. So just take that out. Okay. Shadow Mark out, snap the Null Zone, take the Gloom to the Gloom field, and Dread Breath out of group. Easy peasy. Boss goes down. I'm hoping. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. If you get targeted by breath, it's going to follow you. Just stay solo and eat it. We can dispel fear. Don't hold ultimates. Send everything. Awesome. Good tip. Good tip. I did 8 Mythic Zeros and 16 tunes last week. How many pieces of gear did you get? Because I was getting dog crap drops. I think I got a drop that I'm holding on to. Yeah, look at this. What am I supposed to do with this? Random ass haste mastery trinket that gives extra damage? I don't know. It has a socket, so I'm holding on. Oh, this is a ring. Random ass ring. I've got crit mastery rings. Model. Cute. The loot. Nothing really of loot here for me. Take a look at the bosses for a second. Sad they don't drop mounts. I know. I feel that. Yes, you do actually get item level shown up on the group finder and to others by having items in your bags. Lucky. Cameron, you're just such a lucky person. You're such a lucky person. I ran every raid or every mythic last week and I didn't get shit. All right, raid. The lead says you want to aim the null beam at a group for at least 1 second so they can run away. We'll see. Says it decreases the pull. Let's get a dry run in so we can see. You guys want Brawn? We can make him Brawn. Brawn raid. Look at them all. Look at all these sexy little dwarf babies. Ooh, we got some NPCs looking like Brawn over here too. Let's go, Brawn. Don't stand there.
Take flight, brother.
Okay. I don't know who to attack. Do I hero? Do you want a hero?
You cannot escape.
There's the null beam. Totally looks dodgeable. There's a knockback or a suck in and a runaway. They share HP. Just spread out, kill all the ads. And if only we had Abomination Limb still.
Obey your fear.
Dread Breath, and here goes Gloom. Okay, so that's the Gloom. So if you get targeted with the Gloom, you gotta run into the Gloom. But that's... I don't see anyone that got targeted with Gloom. Did I do? No, okay. Just making sure. Checking your buffs. Always good to check your buffs whenever you're kind of theory crafting. Ooh.
Bow down. Take this.
Yeah, Gloom reached the end of the map. Ejects a moving mass of pure darkness in a frontal direction, inflicting a shit ton of damage. All players upon arrival, creating a Gloom field. Gloom damage done and size of Gloom field decreases up to 4 times as players contact the darkness, applying Gloom touched. Hit the Gloom orb with, or run into Gloom orb to decrease damage. Brawn as an apple? No, Brawn is in Bronzebeard. As in Senior the Delve Explorer from the previous expansion. It's Braun, right? Like, I'm not crazy. His name is Braun. $240 in one night would be so cool. That'd make you feel so, like, satisfied. If you jump off the edge, you get achievement XD. Really? I'm not gonna fall for that. Taunt the dragon in the air. Oh, they have to even taunt swap. Swap with 3 stacks. You home early? What are you doing home early? Guys, my wife came home early.
Sorry, I've got plans. The plan.
Hi, baby. Welcome to stream. W's. Yo, this has been one of my... No, I will say, this is my most successful TikTok stream I've ever done. I know my wife's making a hell of a lot of noise right now.
Being now noisy.
Noisy, but I appreciate all the support. This has been awesome. Day 1 rating, baby. She brought me home some Chinese food?
No carne asada taco.
Oh my god, even better.
And the spicy stuff.
Hell yeah.
It came with a little baby guy.
I love it. I love it.
But then I also got you a big guy.
Thank you. Ooh, a little bit of slippage. Carne asada tacos, baby. My wife's the fucking best, guys. W's for Vicky in chat. Incredible. Incredible wifing. All around. Good wifing. Party at your place, indeed. It's dubs around here. We got tacos and raids. Can't go wrong. Straight dubs. All right, they're talking a lot and I'm missing a lot. Did you get any debuff from it? I don't think so. They move out and they will let you run away from the magnet better. Don't take half of HP, obviously. Makes sense, but try to get 2 stacks. She does. She plays a lot of WoW, actually. She's currently playing a Demon Hunter tank. I think it's called Vengeance. And she's enjoying it. She's enjoying the hell out of it. Midnight's really, really good. She started playing at the end of Warlords of Draenor, started Legion. So her first experience into the game was Legion. I know. Lucky. Lucky.
Take flight, brother.
I think she hit level 90 last night, though. So you can tell she plays just a little bit differently than I do. But you'll see her. We'll do delves and mythic zeros and stuff like that together. She's actually developing her own little, like, World of Warcraft girl community on TikTok.
Bow down.
Suffer is such a good freaking line. Huge damage. They're cleared, baby. Oh shit, we got. Is that Gloom? Gloom's coming out.
Stay there.
Okay, I got Gloom touched. So yeah, like 3 or 4 people have to hit that. Yeah, way less damage overall. And then way not the size either. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. Potion. I'm still dead? Ah! Ah, my HP! We're fine. We're fine. Gift to Naru?
Obey your fears.
Taking it out of the group. Our wife should hook up. She plays Havoc. Oh, that's so fun. That's so cool. They could both be like Demon Hunter sisters, bro.
Come to the light's blessings.
Yeah, Mythics would be fun. I think you added me. I'm not sure though. B tags are all over the place. I'm always down to play. Always down to play. Absolutely. Especially if I gotta make content with it and you're okay with like me making content on it, 100% I'm down to play. So I'm thinking we should probably get about 5 more people. This might be a 15-person fight. Seems really tough with 10%. Keep their health within 15% of each other. Oh my god, we have to swap between them? I haven't even been doing that. And for everybody to stack. We need to assign some place for the fear cone. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Like, that's how I would set it up if I was raid leading, is like we all stack on blue, and the person who gets targeted with the fear cone just takes it to the left. I got your B tag, just not home yet to add. Gotta finish building this house today. I feel you, I feel you. Feel you. I should probably look into getting some enchants.
I have many wares.
Let's pull up Murloc.io and see what my enchants are supposed to be. So this is Murloc.io. This is the website that I use for basically all of my information. The way that the website works is it pulls all of the data from logs and from the armory of the highest rated characters in the game at the content. So Mythic Plus has a rating. It takes the top 50 rated survival hunters and it generates all of the data that those guys use. So on average, this is their stats. So they are mastery crit on average. They're actually switching to haste for Mythic Plus, which is interesting because it was crit before. But mastery is still king. No matter what, you always just want mastery as much as possible. This is their average talent build. You can see all of the ones that do the top rated survival hunters. These are the talents that they pick. The orange ones are like everyone takes it. The purple ones are kind of like subject to be taken if you want to do it here or there. These are the hero talents. But the main thing I look at is gear, which is really good, but also enchantments. So for example, enchant helm, hex of leeching, chant of wind graze. You can also find all this information on Wowhead. I just like to look at what the current pro players are doing. So are the survival buffs feeling good? They are. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying survival. It's a really fun class to play. I was 42,000 damage per second there. Almost beating the incredibly overbuffed paladin, as they say. I don't know who's saying it. I didn't say that they were incredibly overpowered or buffed, but I said it is. This website is called Murloc.io. Murloc, MURLOK.io. And you can go to any class, even any spec. It also shows the meta. So for example, if you wanted to know what tank is currently really good, it's Brewmaster Monk, in case you guys are wondering, but this is the current meta. This is the current picks for them. And then, so we're going to Hunter. I need to grab the enchants. So let's go to Wowhead real fast. The other website I use is Raidbots. Raidbots helps out a lot. That's how I sim my stuff and scan. Classes, Survival Hunter. And we go to consumables. And they think the weapon enchant should be Arcane Mastery if you're main hand or 2-hand. And then your main hand gets a different one than your offhand. That's actually sick. I get 2 enchants. So let's grab Arcane Mastery and a QT of the Rendori just to start. $37,000 gold for an offhand that's currently 237. Fuck that. That's an insane amount of gold. What does it even do?
The economy is fucked, or we're all fucked.
To grant you Might of the Void, providing you with 66 agility for 15 seconds. It only gives me 60 agility. What was the other one? Arcane Mastery. 24k. It grants me mastery. 125 mastery.
You got the money.
I do have money. It's just, that's crazy expensive.
Liquid's doing it.
I mean,
That's what they're doing. They're buying gear. They're not grinding every day doing this.
okay, well, I'm also not Liquid, who's getting gifted subs every 30 seconds. Gifted subs do turn on my webcam, by the way, on Twitch, and they extend stream whenever we do subathons. But I don't know when stream's going to end today, so it doesn't actually have any type of effect on extensions today, but it does turn on the webcam for a certain amount of time. For those that are wondering. Okay, I bought my 2 enchants, at least. Crazy, 50k down the hole. Gone. Bye-bye. And I'm going to get, the moment I do this, I'm going to get a weapon, I know. All right, so I did 42,000 damage per second there. Let's see if I do any more. Let's see if this actually added any damage. So your wife is mouthy too. I feel your pain. No, her love language is busting balls. But fortunately, my balls like to be busted, so it's fine. Works out great.
You cannot escape.
I'm just heroing so we can see more of the fight. I don't care if they agree or disagree.
Bow down.
Defenses. I want to kill all the ads. Give me that extra damage.
Obey your fears.
I've got one more survival of the fittest, so I can go into that gloom. Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Ah! Potion. Survival of the fittest. Give to Naru. We live. We live. We're happy to live. Yo, that tether is crazy.
Bow down.
Hello? Holy shit. This is a crazy fight. What a step up. Holy smokes. Beastmaster kind of sucks in retail. Been playing marksmanship and it's got me a lot higher DPS. Survival is good though. Yeah, Beastmaster seems like the one that's going to do the most towards the end of the patch. Marksmanship just needs a lot more work. I think marksmanship needs to have a couple more abilities pruned or added into the kit somehow baseline. Like, for example, the volley mechanic is so clunky and annoying. And with how much movement there is in this raid, it's kind of tough to get volley to work well. Like, all of those ads are moving all over the place, and to throw a good volley to get like those crazy explosive shot procs and everything else it's a lot harder to do. And the fact that it's not just like part of the kit and it's something that you do have to worry about makes it kind of clunky. Survival's fun. I'm happy with survival. I'd play Beastmaster, but the pet AI is awful. And I played Beastmaster all last patch of the War Within, so I'm ready to take a break from it. 45-second cooldown is really annoying for most of your AoE. Yeah, absolutely. The tanks are figuring it out. They're talking back and forth. That's what's taking so long between these pulls. But I'm just gonna go ahead and eat my carne asada taco. Oh, it's actually a burrito. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it's so good. W pick. Food truck food's always so good. I was kind of lost on that one. Food trucks are slept on, honestly. Absolutely. I had a dream to own a food truck for a while.
Nacho though.
Is it Del Nacho?
I did drive through, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
They started as a food truck.
they did. And they're the best. So. And I got the big salsa.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's amazing. I wanted to own a food truck that was funnel cakes, but like savory funnel cakes. So it's like just baseline funnel cake base, and then like ground beef, burger meat, some lettuce, some cheese, ketchup, mayo drizzle. Oh my god, it's so good. I think that would have done really well as a food truck. Philly cheese funnel, yeah, see, endless. Absolutely endless. You could just make anything you want. Philly cheese funnel is a great idea, though. Add it to the menu. This fight's kind of crazy.
I want to take out that $170,000 loan, and we both just.
No, when I make enough money being a content creator, we'll just have a like one of the first investments we'll make is just like a food truck. Yeah, we'll just like pay other people to do
We'll
it.
just pay chef to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Buy.
You know, like Amarath buys gas stations. I'm just gonna buy food trucks. Figure's tough. Wow. Cool, I didn't want to do damage this fight anyways. Holy shit, that fear is tough.
Obey your fear.
Do we soak that? No, you definitely do not soak that. Those fears are, look at those guys feared over there.
Stay there.
Wild. Null Beam is different than Dread Fear. I think Null Beam needs to be soaked.
Bow down. Take this.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm normally really good about picking up the fights, but for some reason, I feel like a dum-dum right now. There's just a lot. And they're all very similar named.
Your fears.
So Dread Breath is the one that you take out. No, it feels like both breaths you take out. This is just like a classic dragon fight where they have breathing fire mechanics and they have tail whip mechanics. So just like stand on their side and attack them, and they'll die.
Come to the light's blessings.
Oh. Hello, we actually made it to phase 2? W? Let's go. Hello. I love it when NPCs get involved in fights. This is so fun. Fair. That joke nub was a W joke. Sorry, I didn't see it until just now. Solid joke. Two huge differences. Oh, we all need to run into that, like, right now. Oh, God. I tried. Kill them all. Kill the babies.
Bow down.
Okay, we're still in this bitch. Solid turtle. That was an absolute W turtle. More ads. Wow, we're already back on the ad phase again. Has not a lot of damage on boss. I'm just gonna cleave him.
You cannot escape.
Do I have to kill these ads? He's casting gloom. Everyone get in it. Yeah, look, it turned a different color. That one turned blue. Okay, so not enough people are soaking gloom. Look how small that is. Holy shit, that's still so big, bro. What the fuck?
Obey your fears.
Damn. I am stuck doing damage to ads. We're figuring it out, though. We're getting further along. These got to get grouped under boss. These have to get grouped under boss, and we just thank you for the first time. Huge. Actually huge. I was like, because we need to do more damage to boss here. Hell yeah. Okay. We're figuring this out. We're figuring this out.
They have forfeited their right to live.
Okay, so now they both attack us. Okay. We're at 50% HP, by the way. So this would be where we would hero.
Stay there.
Now that we got to this phase, we'll save it. I definitely believe in that type of progression. You should always hero to get to phases to see the progression before you're supposed to get to the hero phase. My wife is crashing out about something. I don't know what's going on behind me, but if you guys can hear it, I'm sorry. Close my door.
Yeah, sorry.
Love you. Okay, yeah, once it turns blue, you're good. You don't have to soak it anymore. Very interesting. Dude, we've done no damage. We've done no damage to these guys. How are they still alive? They're at like 50% HP. The presence of Lightbound Vanguard. Oh my god. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Please. I mean, they are dying, right? Yeah, shoot that into the raid group. Huge. For the fact that, like, they... Oh, man. That's GG. That kind of stopped in a really weird spot. Why didn't that go all the way to the edge like the other ones did?
Stay there.
How are we alive? I mean, I guess we've only been in the fight for 7 minutes.
Obey your fears.
Damn. I tried to give Gift a Nerd to the tank. I think that's their enrage. Oh, look at them. They're all synced up. That's cute. They're getting a massive damage increase right now because they're grouped up, but we have a tank dead, so. Save hero for ground phase now, and we kill, right? Sorry for the random taunts. It was on the wrong keybind. Interesting. Yes, when you said they weren't dying, they had to be 50. They were 30. Now you're under 22. Interesting. I'm really interested in why their HP is like that. Like, they truly only have like 6 mechanics. Upon reaching 100 energy, Ezrock and Velgor fly as one, each spewing crap ton of damage to all players. Raping. Okay. Zalatath appears, tipping the scales and enfeebling targeted players, then vanishes. This malediction inflicts 9,000 shadow damage every 2 seconds. This effect stacks. Okay. Aura Light. The presence of the Lightbound Vanguard weakens the enemy's vitality, reducing their maximum health by 5% and damage dealt by 5%. This effect stacks for each present member of the Vanguard. What? If present, War Chaplain Sen, General Amos Bellamy, and Commander or Commander Vanal Lightblood join in the battle against Velgor and Ezrock. How do we have any of effect on that? Tank and heals have to focus on not dying. I don't really think dying's the issue. I feel like no one died. They share HP, and they only have 58,000. 58 mil, 589 mil. Or no, 58 mil. Which is a lot less than Voricius had, but we're splitting our damage up so much between those ads and stuff. Interesting. They don't share HP. Ah. Okay. Give the way we had them lined up there at the end. I'll be 20 pings, be ready. Hehe. I liked that, let's do it. Oh. Healing is crazy, actually. How do we do on that last one? It's a pretty decent pull. 7 minutes and 40 seconds. The latest we've gone so far. 40,000. How much of that damage is my... I guess I won't know because my enchants give me a buff, so it actually just doesn't do damage. The auto attack buff is nice. Seeing auto attack up here now is actually really cool. Cool. This is a tough fight. Definitely the first wall. I mean, I guess Veracis is a wall too. The Lightbound Vanguard is the one that I really want to get to. I don't know why we fight them, but I'm very interested to see how it goes out. I don't even want to read the lore on it yet. And then we have Crown of the Cosmos, which is like, I guess, Illyria Windrunner somehow. Insane. We're 3 bosses away from a full clear, though. We've got this. We've got this. Could be eating my burrito. Alright, let's get this shit. Let's go. $462 likes, 1,129 views, 20 followers from the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support today, guys. TikTok is out of control. Much love. W's. Should we be on the one that's flying or the one that's grounded? Leroy! Yo, Hopper, welcome to stream. C, welcome. What item level do you need to be at for the new raid? I'd recommend 240. I'm currently sitting at 240 myself. Eye level doesn't really matter. If you're doing about 35,000 damage per second, you're gonna be fine. Minimum's probably 240 though. Yeah. I know, right? Like, Steve, for real, I'm about to actually Leroy Jenkins this fight. All right, time's up. Let's do this. See if anyone knows it. We're gonna start on the flying one.
Take flight, brother.
Saving hero.
You cannot escape.
Please face that away. Thank you. Thought we were supposed to be on Ezra. Oop. Oh god, that's gonna kill all of us. GG. GG. What a bad null. Cannot believe we lived. Grab the gloom beam. Turn it blue. See ya. Sam, my homie. Thought it was on me. You're being targeted by Dread Breath. Got it. And now I'm feared for 10 years. Dispel, bro. You gotta dispel it. You gotta dispel it. Thank you. Massive damage.
Obey your fears.
Damage back on current. Sorry, TikTok. Alright, so the Dread Fear is the only thing that DPS really have to worry about. You gotta go into the Gloom when it gets cast, but other than that, you're just taking the Fear cast out of the group, and then you're just making sure that they die at the same time. Otherwise, it's a pretty simple fight. Just the amount of damage that you have to spread out between both bosses, all of the ads, it's gonna be a long one. Probably an 8-minute fight. Hell yeah. Like, they're at the same HP, right? 46,000. Oh, they are not at the same HP. Okay. I'm on Ezrak.
No despair.
Stack up, stack up, stack up, stack up.
Bow down.
Thank you. Yeah, can we just send the glooms all into the exact same spot, or... No, don't do that. This is the heavy ad phase. Definitely an AoE fight.
You cannot escape.
Got it. Back on ads. Sucks I just used frickin' cannon.
Obey your fears.
Dispel? Dispel? Oh, the priest also got feared. That's not good. The first boss was really fun. We one-shot that boss, but that's because of a weird bug. I do like that one. That one was actually a really fun boss. It was TikTok Go boss.
They have forfeited their right.
Okay, we have 40,000 and we have 33,000, so we're needing to do about 7 mil extra damage on Veilgore.
Stay there.
Disengage that. Group up for ads. Get off the tail. I'm topping damage. Hell yeah. Let's go. W. Enchants actually did do something.
No despair.
Gloom. We're in it for mechanics. There we go. Get off the tail. Dread Breath. I'm taking it over here. Oh, I got dispelled. W. I gotta maintain my lead. No, don't group them up. I never heroed. I just realized I never heroed. Oh my god. Oh no. Let's swap on every gloom when they land. Oh, the tanks just died. I don't know. I mean, that was a long fight though. How long was that fight? That was only 6 minutes. Tanks are trying to figure out when they should swap. Nice. Good teleport red. Why is that even an option? Oh, this one's a bit kind of... I think all of the HP is a little overtuned. For normal, like this is just normal raid. So I think all the bosses probably need about 10% less HP. But overall, they are killable. We have gotten some down. 4 bosses in. Every void spear. %5 seems to be going way too fast as well. Can we swap every 10%? Okay. Yeah, 10% is 5 mil. Every 5 mil we swap. That's pretty good. What was my total damage? Ooh, I don't know. 116 mil. Top damage though. Read it and weep, baby. 16 mil. It's just Boomstick is unbelievably powerful here because of the ads. We'll take that all day. That's awesome. What a damage meter. Just hit the Boomstick, baby. Man, stuff melts. Awesome. I'm just gonna always attack the one that's on the ground. I think that's actually the strat. In a week or two, it will nerf. They have to be this way. It's free gear for the 1%. Yeah, true. They're making Liquid work for it right now.
You cannot escape.
Gonna go for cooldowns right here. We're already at 4 stacks of Mongoose. This is gonna start hitting hard. We got Boomstick for this big group up. Watch this. Melting! Oh, did you guys want ads? Because they're dead. They're all dead. Sit here for Gloom. Actually, I'm just gonna swap. I'm just gonna swap. Never mind. I didn't want to swap anyways. I'm cool to have. I'm happy to hit the purpler one. That null like break, the null tether mechanic also probably needs to be reworked. It's a bit too overpowered, and it doesn't really make sense. It's hard to mechanically move around it. Seems like the zone gets bigger. It should just be like, at the end of the cast, everyone gets like put into their own null zone, rather than getting placed at one. Just feels like there's no counterplay, and that always feels bad.
To the light blessings.
Healers are at full mana. They're happy. Apparently, we're doing good. Azarok! Weird that these weren't mounts, actually, thinking about it, yeah. Not done yet? Damn, yeah, Chris. No, this fight's actually pretty tough. It's just like a lot of random stuff, and... Ah! Got it. There's a lot of DPS transference from, like, the ads and stuff. We're now starting to get to the points where we're grouping up the ads on the boss, which is working out a lot better. Welcome back, though, Chris. Welcome back. Appreciate you being here, helping us out, getting us through this raid today. Blasting! That mechanic right there is the worst one. Bloom's not too bad, as long as you've got enough heads-up people, but the weird, like, tether is such a big zone. It's really hard to deal with.
Obey your peers.
Take that away? Hello? Yeah, we definitely need a swap, but we can't. He's like in death zone, so I'm gonna stay on this target. Definitely need to swap. He got put in a really tough spot though, being there right over the glooms. This is normal, correct? Yeah. Welcome in, Font. Has Weak Ores solved this boss yet? Weak Ores no longer exists, but they would have. Weak Ores would have solved this boss already. We would have had him downed. I am keeping the lockout. No. Obviously next week I'm gonna reset the lockout, but yeah, I won't be able to loot the bosses again this week at all on this character. Whoa! Almost died. That's cool. We're fine. Don't get on the tail, by the way. Avoid the tail. Hero. I mean, the mage did it, so we're fine. Cheated to get out of that. Ads. Blasting. Popping big damage on my guy. Giving them one last grenade. HPs are a little bit more even. We have 28k and we have 28k. Hell yeah. We actually evened that out. Massive. Big. Bloom's handled. They're really trying to push the agenda. Look how they're getting them closer. They really want them to be close. Yo, that actually worked out. That actually worked out. They were nice and close there for a second. I definitely got some cleave. Man versus environment. Yeah, we can't have robots fighting our robots for us. Not until we get to the robot wars. Then it'll be fine. Azarok's just a little bit higher in HP. This fight is long as fuck. 100% agree. It's insane. We're in it for 6 minutes so far, and they still have like 25% HP. Like, what are we doing? And now it's just boring. Now it's just like our tanks just need to live, and eventually they're gonna die because the Dragoons are getting a stacking attack damage increase that is not go awayable. It is not. It doesn't disappear. We have to keep their HP separated. Oh fuck! Health potion. This is the closest I've seen them get them though, so this is good for cleave. Ads are down. Damn it, I gotta get on him. Damn it, that's bad timing. Back on him. We got big damage here in a second. I am topping charts, so if damage is a problem, then it's my fault because I should just carry harder. I'm assuming they have an enrage, but hopefully we're not getting there.
No despair.
Bloom, and it's not face sent towards anyone. Please turn blue. Okay, good. Add phase. Watch the tail, watch the tail, watch the tail, guys. Tank died, finally. GG. Unkillable. Until they get a health nerf. Calling it now. Like, we're all doing really good damage. They B-res tank. I mean, I really do think it's killable, but it's like at the same time, it's like, it's tough, man. This is such a long fight with like such minimum mechanics, truthfully. The rest of the raid team is on the other dragon, so I'm gonna stay on this one. Big damage. Takedown.
Let the light protect you.
Oh, we're actually getting to this phase again? Actually massive? W? Huge. Huge that we just cleared? Okay, we actually can do this. This is killable. This is 100% killable.
We end them together, brother.
We gotta kill this big ass fucking manifestation or we're gonna lose, please. Please. I know you guys wanna focus the flying giant dragons because that's like World of Warcraft and it's everything, but like kill the fucking goo. Please kill the goo guy. Thank you. Nope, didn't do it. They enraged. They enraged. Damn it! That's like the third boss we've enraged on. Oh man, Dan, yeah, I try to make it as high quality as I can. I hope that wasn't sarcasm. That was close though, that was the closest. We're losing damage. Yeah, we had 2 DPS down. 2 DPS down about halfway through that fight. So I think we have the damage, we just have to live. That one was very close though. Nice, thanks Dan. I appreciate you. Yeah, we worked hard on making sure that the quality was always top tier. Audio, everything. Like if there's ever anything that's bothering you about the stream from a viewing experience, please let me know. We will always do what we can to make sure it's more enjoyable. That is the Red the Deer promise. Same as sitting here waiting for a res because I'm too fucking lazy. I've run back like 7 times already. I think that was just the enrage. Needs more wife sarcasm in it, makes me feel at home. Fair. Everyone just comes to my stream to watch my wife. It happens. I feel that. Baby! Chat wants more of your bullshit. Chat just wants more.
Oh, I'm so annoyed with the vault placement.
You want to go on a rant about how the vault placement sucks? Are you guys not gonna res me? Thanks. Lol. I guess the range was too far. Wife's about to crash out. She's really mad that the guild bank, because how they've always done it before is like in the bank, the guild bank is always like on either side of the bank, and then they made one of the guild bank slots the guild vault, or the vault.
But I get it. We only go there once a week. Like I get it. But I might go back to Dornogal if we can.
We cannot. The vault is only where the vault currently is.
Damn. Yeah, you can pull it down, babe, if you want to show more of the screen.
There you go.
It looks good.
That pissed me off too. Honestly, it took me a while to find it. Once I found it, it didn't bother me, but it did take me a while to find it. I have no map awareness yet. We're gonna do delves, but I love you. Okay, have fun doing delves.
Okay, bye.
God. This fight is so long. Like, just knowing we're gonna go into how... That was a 9-minute fight, and we had, like, 5% HP left on both of the bosses. Like, I'm not excited about this fight, man. This one's not fun. The other 3 were pretty good. Saladar was probably the most entertaining. I just like the lore of the fact that he's a completely, like, horrible story arc. Like, he just, as a collapsed entity of who he used to be. You think it's a good fight? I mean, it's a good fight. It's tough to say. It's tough to say. Is it fun? Am I having fun when I'm playing it? I was having fun the most. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I am. Yeah, maybe I am. I might be having the most fun during this fight. I am topping the charts, so that's cool. This is normal. Mythic doesn't come out until next week, and we're going to be doing Heroic probably tomorrow or later this week. Our World of Warcraft stream days are Tuesdays and Saturdays, no matter what, but I don't know what we're going to be doing for the rest of the week. Thursday, I'm taking off. Mechanics into Pug might make it a little more compact, like no TeamSpeak or Discord, no direction. Yeah, we're kind of just eyeballing it. We're all just being gamers. I think Lust at start is better. I agree. At mid-fight is the same. We can try Lust start. If we could go bosses together, would be a different thing. A good point. I think Lust, when both bosses are really targetable, is better. Corgi fight. That's what we were missing. We need the corgis, chat.
Take flight, brother.
I actually am so good at my rotation, I probably could play blind.
You cannot.
I just need to see my HP, and I can't see my HP when I go full negative screen. But look how good this fight looks when you don't have UI up. It's so phenomenal.
Bow down.
That was a bit of a missphere right there. All the damage. Oop, make sure this is on current.
Obey your fears.
Is that Bloom? Okay, good. Bloom's coming through. We're happy about it.
Stay there. Bow down. Take this.
Second, survival of the fittest. It's kind of tough early.
Obey your fears.
I'm as zoomed out as I possibly can be. These bosses are massive. We're like the size of like their little tippy toe claws.
Come to the light's blessings.
Okay. First 100% energy phase. How much damage did we get done? 43, 43. Look at that balancing, guys. Good DPS. Keeping them neutral. Good job. I like looking at this dragon more, so I'm gonna probably stay on them more. I like the color. I like cerulean, I guess. What would you call that color? Ooh, that's a really bad spot for Gloom. GG. Just wipe? Question mark? I think we just wipe, guys. I think we just wipe. Yikes.
Obey your fears.
GG. Why did that happen?
Take this.
orbs collided. Two orbs hit each other. There was a second orb? What second orb are they talking about? What? Oh, is it the tether and also the... Is that what they're talking about? That definitely was a wipe. Because the only other orb I know is the tether. So if the tether hits that, then it stops immediately. So that means tanks have to be extremely careful with their placement of their cones. So much to look at. Wait till mythic mechanics are released. Oh my god, I know. This fight on... This is going to be a massive wall for the mythic race to world first. I would bet my life this is going to be a 2-dayer. If not a 2-dayer, at least a 100 pull. This is normal and we're getting our shit rocked. It's not even like the mechanics are that difficult. They're just overtuned. Their HP is just so high. This is a very good raid. I've been having fun. I mean, we're getting to enrages on bosses. Can we talk about that? The last raid, even Mana Forge Omega, we one-shot every boss until Saladar the first day on stream. So the fact that we're getting to enrages on like second, third, and fourth boss now is really fun. That means that they actually might have it tuned right. Like, the raid should actually be this difficult now that I'm thinking about it. It's in a good spot, because you shouldn't be able to come in here with normal dungeon gear and kill the bosses. You should have to have some type of like Mythic Zero gear to do this. Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's been good. It's been very good.
Take flight, brother.
Love not having my pet out. Are we saving hero? I popped it just in case he didn't have it up yet.
You cannot escape.
Null Beam is the most annoying ability. So this is what creates one orb. If you get hit by it, it makes the orb bigger, and everyone has to walk away from it. I think we're actually supposed to stack in Null.
Bow down.
I'm gonna read the Dungeon Journal after this again and see what it says about Null, because it feels like that's a stack mechanic, because it feels like the circle is just so big because we're all not in it. Like, maybe there is just one little thing that we're doing mechanically wrong.
Obey your fears. Stay there.
Waiting for ads before I pop cooldown. Ads are coming out now. Gonna wait for them to get grouped up. And popping. I just started blasting.
Obey your fears.
Ah! That's a GG. Damn, we're getting sloppy. I do think this group would benefit from 5 more people. 5 more 240s. I think we can do this. Plus, it gives us another piece of gear. Let's look at the raid schedule real fast, too, because I want to see what raids are currently available. Might want to switch up and come back to this after we get some more gear. Bada bing, bada boom. They are committed to trying this again. I love the tenacity. Two, 310 is a great idea. Top damage again. What can I say? I do what I do, what I do when I do. Alright, let's look at the raid schedule real fast. The Void Spire, normal, heroic, and raid, and then the Dream Rift, which is the one boss. Everyone's saying that the Dream Rift boss is dying in one shot. And then there's also the new world bosses everywhere as well, which I'm super excited about. We'll have to kill them as 2. Mythic Dungeons moved to a daily reset? Yo, that's actually a huge W. Yo, that's crazy. Okay. Mythic Dungeons moved to a daily reset. I missed that before. Maybe we just go run some Mythic Zeros. Do delves with us? Absolutely not. I'm currently in raid. If I'm getting out of raid, I'm going to do the other raid, or I'm going to do Mythic Zero. Week of 24 is Mythic Keystones. The raids Mythics come out. The delves. And then April 7th is the March on Qualdanas Mythic. Raid Finder and Story Mode. Actually, normal heroic mythic come out on 31st. Okay. Some delves haven't released yet. The Darkway is not available yet, and then the Pair Helion Plaza is not available yet. That's interesting that those exist. I'm gonna go P2. I've not gone to the bathroom in a minute. Okay, here we go. Kind of was off on the octave there. It's supposed to go, here we go. Oh, man. Get consumed by the devouring host in the Void Spire or March of Qualdanas. Oh, he wasn't kidding. He wasn't kidding. Just jump down for achievement.
I have many lucky do's.
That feels like such a meme. That's such a meme where it's all like, oh, if you jump off, you get an achievement. I didn't get it. It's so funny.
Many farewells.
Good to know. You can get your friends with that. Jump off for an achievement. That feels like such a joke. I love it so much. We used to do that to people on ICC back in Wrath of Lich King days. We'd be all like, hey, during this mechanic, you have to jump off at this exact moment and you'll save us. You know? We used to say when the Valkyrie spawns, someone has to jump off the edge to trade places with the Valkyrie, and that will stop them from coming. That's what we used to tell the rookies who joined the raid, and then you'd see like 3 or 4 people just jump off on that first pull, and it was always funny. Always so funny. I love memes. I miss jokes. Now everyone's all serious and aggressive. I guess give me the Zug as a Sargeras. He's saying that he's going to bed. He's tired. I guess he's in Europe time. Maybe Australia or Oceanic or something. Is the raid falling apart? No, we're picking up people. We're just looking for a tank now, as well as 5 more DPS. We picked up 2 heals? The fuck? 2, 4, 9? 2, 4, 9 feels weird. 2, 3, 10, right? Two, 3, 9 is the normal. Okay. Interesanto. 249. Yeah, I'm thinking 249 is fine. That's just a lot of heals. I think it's 2412, right? 2412. 3 DPS per heals. He's kicking people. Lol. Where I have to jump for the achievement. Good luck. Good luck, brother. Nom 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 nom. Get fucking nabbed by a Voidwalker, nerd. So funny. Roasted. Yeah, the Demon Hunter finally left. Lowest DPS in the raid group for so long. I already hate this boss. I just wanted to kill. Yeah. 5% in rage was tough with 2 DPS down and 10 man. Yerp. How's the queue going? Like, are people actually signing up? On Twin Drags is very funny title. DPS is too low. That is too low for what we need to do. We need carries. If you're not in from the beginning, you gotta have the high numbers. That's what I always say. Does anyone want to come tank my dragon raid? We'll let a brother know. Honestly, if this gets to like 525 and we're still in queue, I'm probably just gonna call it. Pick up raid again tomorrow. And get ready for Smite stream or World of Warcraft stream later tonight. Somewhere in the distance, a Native American sheds a single tear. For real. $207 is too low. $240 probably is what we're looking for. Sorry. Coughlin might be able to come tank. What's his item level at? Is Coughlin not on? Coughlin's not on? Of course not. Boo. Kyle's in my guild. He's a good DPS. All right, we got our tanks. Now we just need 4 DPS. Why are there not DPS signing up for this raid? That's crazy. Yo, there's a 240 lock. Grab that for sure. Are puppies twins? Philosophical question of the day. Are puppies twins, or are they just clutch mates? I would have not invited that death knight. 238? I guess that's fine. We basically have an entirely different group here now. This is a completely new learning curve. They're gonna have to learn all the mechanics. That's gonna kind of suck. I'm just gonna eat this burrito while we wait. Sorry, this is the most exciting stream in the world right now. Welcome to the realism of World of Warcraft Day 1 raiding, chat. If you expected instant down bosses and fun free gear, then you are obviously not used to Day 1 raiding. This is going much better than I expected. $239 is good. Definitely grab that. Yeah, for sure. That puts it at 10. Are we good to go? Oh shit, we might be good to go. We might be G2G, baby. Okay, hell yeah. I've been #1 DPS. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Of course I'm #1 DPS. Hello? Hello? Honestly, 2-4-10's not bad. We're good. Keep it 15, then delist us. Let's go. Rock and roll. Come on, Don or Duskburn. Sorry, I said your name wrong. I'm still learning you. Come on, Duskburn. Rip, stick, and run, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What's up? What's up? This guy's asking what groups are for dragons.
Take flight, brother.
Oh, they popped hero, so we're going for it. Here we go. Corgis or bronze, just in case they die.
Cannot escape.
$82. $82, they're fine. They don't even need pins. People got it. People are split up.
Bow down.
Huge damage. Huge damage. Come on now. Come on now.
Obey your fears.
Druid is not overpowered.
Stay
Okay.
there.
Potion now feels early. Okay. Massive damage. Get out of that.
Bow down.
Ooh, we got an augmentation of Ochre now. Sick. Healers do... I do feel my HP being a little bit lower than before. This fight's like custom made for a Boomkin though. Literally just like casting Starfall and just like focusing tank. Dotting both the bosses. Like they're just absolutely wrecking damage as a Boomkin. I'm doing 52,000, bro. I can't keep up with the Boomkins. It's fine. I don't care. I don't care. Who cares about that? Boss isn't gonna die.
Bow down.
Come to the light's blessings.
Fucking Boomkins, bro. The Feral Druid, though, that's surprising. Good for them. Whoever the hell that guy is. Give that guy an award. Like I said, my class is nerfed, but watch me top chart still. Insane. Boomkins are trying to catch his ass, though. Maybe trying. Adds in. Oh, yeah. Give me those ad phases. Massive. Extra damage on him.
You cannot escape.
I'm gonna stay on Veil Gore for a little bit. Oh, what killed me? Oh, Gloom got to the wall. Gloom must be faced furthest from wall. Yo, Lost in Time, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Just reposting the bot chat is crazy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are the numbers? All right, we got a marksmanship hunter that's gotta go. 15K will not cut this. Were you alive the whole time? Decent gear. Really decent gear. Yeah, 240, give or take. 15K, 240. I always pay attention. Lost, you ain't gonna throw one over my eyeballs. Come on now. Look at that. If I scroll down enough, it just looks like I'm top DPS. Getting beat by 3 druids is dumb. We lost the kitty cat, though. Oh, never mind. No, we lost, Oh, we lost Loyal. I'm out. I'm out of playtime. Gotta head out. Thanks for the polls. Good luck. What? That's crazy? Your mom put playtime on your computer? Lol. God, I just want this boss to die. Every single pull of this boss is making me slowly drop its rating. It was like a 9 out of 10, and now it's easily like a 6 out of 10. I still enjoy the fight, but if I do like 10 more pulls on this, I'm probably gonna not like the fight anymore.
You cannot escape.
It's too long to have 4 mechanics. Just is. Oh my god. That dude went crazy with it.
Obey your feet.
There we go. I got tail wiped. I had nothing. Careful with the tails, y'all. Careful with the tails.
Bow down.
No, I just used... Damn it. I just used my free damage chopper.
Obey your fears.
Okay, last time we got to the light phase, they were at 82,000. 8 million or 82 million. I don't know the number. It says 82. It's at 64 right now.
Come to the light's blessings.
So I think that means we did better. We almost have him at 50% HP. Killable. Killable. I will rate this boss at like a 7 out of 10 if we can kill it right here.
My turn. No despair.
I just used it again early. The timing on it is like just off a little bit. Feels bad. Gotta save it. Like quite literally just save it for this phase.
Bow down.
I'm being beaten by a freaking scaly? On a scaly fight of all fights. Okay. Alright. I'm mad.
You cannot escape.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Face that towards us is crazy. Bud. Come on, come on, come on. No one ever was. Catch them is my real test. To die to mechanics is the cause.
Obey your fears.
GG. These guys gotta learn the mechanics again. The tanks are fucking shit up.
Headshot.
We're no longer getting to phase 3 since we reformed the group, so we're just reprogressing now. It's like 5:30. Can I see the vault? I don't know how to look at your vault. Do I have to actually like go look at the map on the like where it is? That's kind of silly. Blizz. Where is the Great Vault? I need one more boss. Do we just try to go kill the one that's in Harandar? Since everyone says that one's super easy. We're gonna probably kill heroic bosses too. At some point. I mean, maybe not now. This is tough. Plus, we're gonna get our hero piece from Delves anyways, so it doesn't really matter. I do feel like the damage is there now. Like, obviously the damage is there. I'm getting my shit kicked in. So we should be able to kill it. It's just tough. That's kind of like 2 fights in here that are tank and spanks, because I feel like the laser lizard Godzilla guy is also a tank and spank fight, so this kind of just falls into that category. The only thing the DPS truly have to do here is kill the ads, take the fear cone out of the group, and get out of the, just dodge out of the knoll. Right? Come on, baby.
Take flight, brother. You cannot escape.
Like, what are you doing? Bro. Bro. Out of the... Okay. Inner peace. Inner peace. Inner peace.
Bow down. Suffer!
Just focus on me.
Obey your fears. Stay there.
There he goes. Look at that. Now he's being faced the right way. Perpendicular, baby. Love it.
Bow down.
Take that shit out. Take that shit out. Guess I was the only one facing that? My bad.
Obey your fears.
World of Warcraft really be ratting on people too now. Yannick says, this person has been targeted with this. You get their name in bright red text
Come to the light's blessing.
to see that they're not doing the mechanic right. 69 mil. W number. Here we go. Yo, man, TikTok's numbers are actually getting crazy. Looking at it mid-fight. 1,200 views. 1,277 views. 1,000 likes, baby. Yo, thank you so much for the likes. That's actually so crazy. Only 200 people didn't like the video? Yo, that's a W stream. You guys are incredible. Thanks for the love. Thanks for the support. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome to the chat. We're raiding. We're kicking ass. We're doing what we do. This is on normal. Survival hunter gameplay.
Bow down.
Please. 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 The tanks are really the struggle bus right now. The tanks have to start learning how to face this way.
You cannot escape.
I don't understand how, like, can I place some markers? Delist the group. Yeah, list the group. They made me lead. I've got control. Let's go. I was better when we were only 10 XD. It was. Might be. Might be. All right. What are we at right now? 239. Pass, pass. 239, I think, is the goal, but it leaves us one piece of gear short, so it's like 2310 is actually really nice, but like I don't think healing's an issue. I'm asking if the heals are good or if it was a spicy. We good. Let's go 2-3-10. I'm kicking that hunter. Did they leave? They left already. Good. Warlock also left. Good. Okay, we actually have decent DPS here. We honestly might be able to pull it with this. One more good guy would be sick. I'm just gonna delist us. I think we're good. We've got a good group. Here we go. Dragon here. And then Moon here. Right? Right. And then raid group stands here. Okay. Stand on red. Tanks stand on colors. And we stand in between them. Fear to skull. Gloom into raid. Easy peasy, they die. We kill it on the first time that I fucking raid lead would be crazy. That would be so fucking bonkers. Aim glued to a different place from previous one. If able. If able. Or need to. Because we can rotate around the circle with bosses to aim gloom. What makes a big circle if it goes to the same spot, I guess. I was wondering that makes that. Haha. Aim gloom. We only have 8 DPS. But they good DPS. Oh wow. Timer doesn't start? Where's timer? Okay. Raid leading. Here we go. First pull raid leading. Let's see if this goes well.
Take flight, brother.
Mix skull a little bit closer.
You cannot escape. Bow down.
Look at that. All of the ads are already here, baby. I do like that the ads naturally group themselves up. That's really fun. That's a good mechanic, Liz.
Obey your feet.
What happened? Reposition the bosses. Careful with the tail. Careful with the tail. Careful with the tail. Tail.
Bow down.
Reset. Tail. Thank you. This tank is struggle busting, bro. Base. Fuck me. That was me. Sorry, guys. Tank. We need his belly, brother. There we go. Dreadbeth should always go to the east. That's fine. Work it out. Good face. Remember face. Dragons get face away. Sideways. Not. No tail in raid.
No despair.
Good job. Gloom at us. Perfect. Huge. Massive.
Obey your fears.
Rip. It's like you try to set it up to be organized, but then like if it's not exactly the way that you set it up, people fucking panic and they just like lose all game sense. So frustrating. Bosses are at 50%. More damage on him. Tank swap. Really badly. But that's okay.
Bow down.
Good. Nope. There they go. Okay. Stay on this one. Why are they at 100%? Why are they grouped? Why are they grouped? Why are they grouped? What the fuck happened?
Take cover!
Alright, we're fine. We're in the barrier. We made it. We made it. We made it. That was dicey. All DPS on Veil Gore. Pick one. No, I kept pinging only Veil Gore.
Forfeited their right to live.
Separate them just a little bit till they stop glowing.
Stay there.
I don't know, why are they glowing? There they go. This feels doable. Like, I'm now doing, like, lowest DPS. But that's because I'm focusing on mechanics and watching other people now. 32k while doing that is pretty good. I'm happy.
No despair.
Good. Like, how come sometimes we can keep them like this, but then other times we can't? It's crazy.
Obey your fears.
Take the Dread Fang. Yep, good, good. Okay, keep them even, keep them even.
You faithless.
Okay. How much time do we have left? We're at 6 minutes and a half? 2 minutes left? Maybe they die? I don't know. Going spicy. Things are getting spicy here.
Stay there.
God, their HPs are just so high.
Bow down.
7.5 minutes. I mean, no one really died. Mechanics were all really well done. If the boss doesn't die, it's a tuning issue. Either we don't have enough gear or the bosses have too much HP. And I think it's going to be tuning because the gear that drops from this raid, we're only like 10 eye levels less than that. Which is a lot, but it's like not that much.
You cannot escape.
Dude's so close to dying, man. Come on, push. Gotta switch bosses. Come on. 5 million. 5 million. Their kill range. Their kill range.
Let the light protect you.
No. Ignore ads. Focus bosses. They're enraged, they're enraged, they're enraged, they're enraged, they're enraged. Not enough. Bug. Almost perfect. Three fucking %. I think they always enrage there. He's trying to say that they don't enrage. If we don't kill the ad, then it's an issue, but I'm pretty sure it's always going to be that situation. So if we go here, the light bound, we go to the great barrier, right? Every 30 seconds, manifestation darkness increases attack speed by 75% and reduces speed which they can be slowed. Upon expiration, the mark detonates, inflicting extra damage. Yeah, try to keep them close. The clutchmate share a link increasing damage by 100% if their remaining health diverges by at least 15% of the total health. Sack them. I don't think they get a DPS increase. If one of the dragons dies or close than 15 yards. 15 yards. Keep them on 15 yards apart. Super doable. Same thing. Fear out of group and dragons face the colors if able. Ready to check. We're killing this boss. We are killing this boss. They gave me raid lead. I've got markers down. We've got this shit all set up. If we keep the bosses within 15 yards of each other, we're going to get massive more damage. Find a way to keep them close.
cannot escape.
Or not. We're just going with the same thing that we've been doing. Cool. I mean, if I face him here,
Bow down.
I might hit both bosses.
Obey your feet. Stay there.
I really want that dragon closer, bro.
Bow down.
Should have probably saved hero. I know we can't end on a loss, but it's late and time for bed. Is it really? It's 5 o'clock. What are we talking about? Am I in some alternate dimension? Someone else was also talking about going to bed earlier today, too. Is it 5 in the morning right now? Welcome to raiding in World of Warcraft, brother. Shit's an all-day activity. You bring a bucket and a bottle. If you don't got a bottle, you get yourself a Mountain Dew 2-liter, and that turns into a bottle. That's for your pee-pees and poo-poos. Then you get to sit there and play World of Warcraft all day. That's some old school classic rating right there. Like, I want the bosses just like that. Like, they were so close there a second ago.
No despair.
2 Sargeras was a great raid. That was a W raid. One of the best they've ever made. Gul'dan fight was so much fun back in the day. That's a different raid. The Tuma Sargeras, what was that? Killed Jaden? Wow, Tuma Sargeras was killed Jaden. Also an incredible fight. The darkness phase in that is so fun.
You cannot escape.
I don't know. This feels tougher than some of the endgame bosses they've made lately.
Obey your fears.
Good job. Okay. Need more damage on Veilgore. Man, to have your freaking Paladin AoE nerfed before you have a chance to get the tier set to compensate this fight sucks. That's brutal. Feels bad. Okay. When they land 15 yards, that's it. Keep them close.
They have forfeited their right to live.
Right there. Just hold them right there. They don't have the buff. Right there. Stop. Yes. Yes, chat. We're going to do it. They're listening. They're adapting. They're growing. We're doing it. We're gaming. Oh shit. Oh shit, no way I just crashed. No way I just crashed. On the actual pull? No way, 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 no way. Oh, wow. Day 1 rating's amazing. Day 1 rating's amazing. Fuck, that sucks. They got it. They don't need me. I wasn't top DPS or anything. Oh boy. We found the hack. Blizzard kicked us. We discovered how to kill the boss. And they were like, nah, we can't have that exposed yet. Just keep them close, chat. Just keep them close. And you win. W. I'm gonna have multiple instances of World of Warcraft pulled up because I clicked that shit like 3 times. There it is. There's the multiple instances. Okay, which one's not going in? You aren't. Okay, goodbye. Come on, come on, come on. What's the chances I'm still alive? Come on, Blizz. This was so far a very smooth patch day. We had the one bug on Laser Lizard, and now I just got DC'd on Twin Dragoons. Great login screen, by the way. It looks like a Void Sargeras' sword. Watch everyone got kicked. Every single person got kicked. It would not surprise me. It'd be so heartbreaking. That was such a good pull. And if we save hero for that phase, I think we win. Let's freaking go, TikTok. You guys are so badass. Yo, we got to 1,800 likes. You guys are insane. 24 new followers, 1,300 total views in W stream on TikTok. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the love and support. I appreciate you guys. I'm glad I can help you witness the raid day 1 and all of its trials and tribulations. Oh my god, they actually got it. Back. Sorry, DC. Res, if able. How much time do I have left? I don't know, my meter's reset. Oh no, it's doing that auto run thing.
Let the light protect you.
We kill them! They die! They die? Dude, they have like 1,000,000 HP each.
We end them together, brother.
Careful.
Yes! I don't know why I'm spinning. I'm bugged. Yo, we got
The one who
it!
needs to be careful.
Let's
turn
go.
the void itself against her.
Second pull of me raid leading. W. Mastery crit shoulder pads? Yeah, that's a need. Please win it. Amazing. Those would have been my best in slot. Those are absolutely the best in slot for survival hunters. Cool, 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 cool. I didn't want those. I didn't want those. It's fine. Huge. We killed the boss. Massive.
The flame of judgment. Burn.
Yo, 45 biddies. Thank you so much. Awesome celebration. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I mustn't stray. Mustn't. We will. We all stray. Sometimes. What's important is finding our way back.
Okay, so we got some lore things happening. The next boss fight is the Army of the Light commanders, who I guess have succumbed to the rage of the light. And we're gonna witness that happening now, as we just saw that. That was a massive kill. Huge. So that gave us a second slot item in the vault, even though we're going to get hero pieces from the vault. So I'm not too worried about it. But having 4 bosses killed is pretty cool on day 1. And I raid led one of them. Of course I did. Of course I had to just take over and raid lead that dragon fight. Who else was going to do it? The scaly Drekthir? Yeah, okay. I'd like to see an evoker raid lead one time.
Shadows and lies. Don't you see, Tyrallion? All who tolerate the void are our enemy.
No! No, not all. Get a hold of yourself, Bellamy.
Oh man, even Tyrallion is like pissed off at them. That's awesome. The more Banjo-Kazooie you can watch me play later. Give me raid lead and I'll do it as a Drekthir rogue. Okay. I almost vomited in my mouth from that sentence.
I don't know what that was. Just stay back.
Dude, the light is
Breathe.
fucking these people up. It's
Go
crazy.
from the rage. For now.
Is Tyrallion in this? It's not Tyrallion. Okay. So, once Paragons of Light, Sen, Bellamy, and Lightblood have surrendered their own binding zealotry, to their own blinding zealotry, their faith perverted into ruthless fanaticism, and now compels them to smite all who oppose them. The light blinded Vanguard attacks players relentlessly as their energy slowly increases. When a member of the Vanguard reaches 100 energy, they activate an aura and empower their allies and unleash the most devastating attack. So same thing as the Demon Hunters fight, but it's going to be all 3 Paladin specs. So we have War Chaplain. Sen protects allies with her aura of peace, pacifying any players who attack them, so do not attack the Chaplain. Damage from execution sentence is split evenly between all players hit, and Sacred Shield grants immunity to interrupt effects while the shield holds. Okay. Oh look, they're like fully like Naru blinded. Dry run it. Let me see mechs. Just dodge and live. Here. They running. Who's the closest to energy? Okay. When Shen... Okay, we're good. We're gonna run it. On Horongiki? Horongiki. Are they a Harandar? Is there a Harandar druid in this raid right now? I can't see because they're for all. They are. They are Harandar. Awesome. Good luck and live. Alright, blind run of the Paladins.
This means nothing.
So they all bubble. That's cool.
Shields aren't only for protection.
I love a Paladin that uses bubble at the beginning of a fight in PvP. I think that's just what happened here.
Be crushed by the light's will.
One of them probably needs to be taken out. Yeah.
Your bodies shall be broken.
Blinding light.
The light's shield is heavy.
Good job.
Shall be crushed.
Good to know. Good to know. Good reaction.
The light's blessing be our bulwark. The light demands your surrender.
Probably run out.
Your body.
The light demanded your death.
Or just dodge. Yeah, take them out of that though.
Be crushed by the light's will.
Your bodies shall be broken.
We already heroed.
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed.
She's casting Exorcism, which is such a cool freaking ability. I've always said Paladin should have a ranged DPS spec.
Going against the light will reveal its wrath. You're all out of mercy.
Oh, soaks. Those are soaks. Huge. Yo, fucking sick fight, by the way.
The light's flame will overcome.
This is a very good fight. I can tell you right now, this is going to be my favorite fight. I love class-based fights, and this one is very visually appealing. Fucking love it.
You will be crushed.
Okay. We're good.
Be crushed by the light's shield.
What does this say?
Only for
Light
protection.
infused damage increased.
Your bodies shall be broken.
Break that.
You will be crushed.
The light's guidance brings peace.
Shields aren't only for the light demands your adornment.
Your bodies shall be broken.
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed.
Imagine us one-shotting this fucking fight on a dry run just because of my pings.
The light demanded your death. Be crushed by the light's will. The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed.
Blinding light.
Shields aren't only for
Kill it. I almost got that interrupt off. It was available to interrupt.
Your bodies shall be broken. The light's flame.
The light demanded your death.
You will be
Okay.
crushed.
The light demanded your death.
Okay.
Flame will overcome.
I have a plan.
Not only for
Okay.
protection.
I have a plan.
The light's flame will. Your bodies shall be broken.
The
Great
light's
job.
blessing-
The light's flame will overcome.
The light demands your surrender.
Okay, so we are going to hold everyone here. We're gonna hold everyone here, and we're gonna take the skull over there. And then tank swap every judgment, maybe? Damn, I wonder what the light wants, and if shields are only for protection. Alright. Tanks. We are holding the group on red X. We are off tank is taking the closest to empower to skull. Off tank is taking the closest to empower to skull. When empower happens, come back and help with mechs. Closest to empower to skull. For example, Ming off tank grabs the general and holds on skull to start, the others on X. Keep HP close and hero at pull. Any cues? You take them all. All to X. I grab one activate before they activate, so you can move it if able. Just watch energy bars. Energy bars. Okay. He said BRB because he's gonna go watch the video because he doesn't trust my build. Okay. Break 2 minutes. I have to pee anyways. Oh shit. Break shield when popped 2. So general will activate first. Yes. And their aura is defense and shields. Second aura is ret and soaks. Third aura is peace and reflect DPS. All other mechs are easy. Boss dies. Triple soak mech 2, so watch for that. All right, I think I got this. I think I got this freaking boss down on like one watch through. On one watch through. Secret to reach for any other allies slain in battle. Okay. Are we actually killing them? That's crazy. Vanguard member calls upon the light to protect them, becoming immune to all damage and harmful effects for 8 seconds. After using powerful ability, members of the Vanguard cannot be effective for 2.5 minutes. Okay, so there's going to be times where they go through Divine Shield. Were you marking red? Commander. Also, save hero till after Divine Shield is up. Sure. Let's rock and roll. A shield when we hero. Oh. Lame. Lol. Jaina moment. So only hit Blood Elf or Mass to dispel the shields. Okay. The hero whenever we bubble is so funny.
We'll never trust. This means nothing. Shields aren't only for protection.
See if they can move him over. Move now.
Crushed by the light's will.
Your bodies shall be broken.
The light's shield is heavy.
You will be crushed.
All damage on her.
The light's blessing be our bulwark. The light demands your surrender.
Your bodies shall be broken.
Taunt the Belf away next. Ooh, I got hit by that because I was typing. My bad.
Your bodies shall be broken.
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed!
Shields aren't only for protection.
Going against the light will reveal its wrath! You're all out of
Soaks,
mercy!
soaks, soaks, soaks.
Now is the time for retribution!
Easy fight. So much fun. Oh man, what a good fight. I'm so excited for this. This is badass.
The light shield is heavy.
Take her.
You will be crushed!
More damage on the general. God, dude, the tanks are doing so good. Let's fucking go.
For protection.
Your body
Lol?
shall be broken!
She came all the way back over here for blinding light.
Heavy.
That's kind of annoying.
You will
The light's guidance brings peace. Shields aren't only. The light demands your atonement.
Good job.
Your bodies shall be broken!
Good recovery.
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed!
Shields aren't only for protection. The light demanded your death. Be crushed by the light's will. The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed! The lights...
Shields aren't only for protection.
Guys. Nice. Good interrupt. B-res.
Your bodies shall
Quick.
be broken!
B-res.
The light shield
Quick.
is heavy.
What do you mean we don't have any?
The light demanded your
The light's flame will overcome!
Be crushed by the light's will. Shields aren't only for protection.
Was it taunt swapping?
Your bodies shall be broken!
The light demanded your death.
Sure, that's
Beyond
tough
all words.
with the
The light
movement.
demands your surrender.
The light's flame will overcome!
Be crushed by the light's will.
The light's
I got one tap from melee somehow. Lol.
Your bodies shall be broken!
Zimi was doing a great job. I just need to pay more attention on the judgment combo. When this, please rotate. Shields are really big. Okay. Alright, huge. I think this dies though. I don't quite understand why we're attacking this though. So lore-wise, it's a little interesting.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Bada bing, bada boom. We are on the light-based paladin fight, and it's very fun. This is the best fight in here so far. The rotating people in and out is such a cool mechanic. Right. That was a clean pull. Any questions? Congrats, good achievement. By the guild. Do we need to kill at the same time? Yeah. Yep. Definitely. I'm gonna grab some spiced biscuits. There was a fight kind of like this in Antorus in Legion with the Demon General people in the pods. The pods was super weird. That was a weird fight. We had to hop into the pods and like right after the bridge. Yeah, I do remember that. There's a lot of like munitions and vehicle stuff going on. Just don't taunt from me until they come back from Aura or one stack. Nearest to her every 3 seconds. Yeah. Here's Wrath needs to be rotated for sure. Alright, solid. Seems like the tank's got this. Yeah, like how they introduced the Devourer class in the last expansion raid, Midnight. No, sorry, the War Within in Manaforge Omega when they introduced the Devourer spec before we actually got access to it in that raid. This would have been a good time to do Blood Knight and do like a ranged DPS thing. That'd be cool. Pulling. Here we go. I can't believe they like nullify hero. It's kind of interesting.
We'll never trust them. This means nothing. Shields aren't only for protection. The light demanded your... Be crushed by the light's will!
Your bodies shall be broken!
The light's shield is heavy.
You
The light demanded your death. The
Oh, yeah?
Lord's blessing be our bulwark.
Who believes in slavery?
Demands your surrender.
Fuck, that was not good.
Your bodies shall be broken!
Be crushed by the
Blood Knight could have been a hero talent though.
Your bodies shall be broken!
Take big guy away.
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed!
Extra damage on him before he leaves. Take him away.
Not only for protection.
Going against the light will reveal its wrath!
Good work.
All out
Good
of
work. That was
mercy.
so perfect.
Now is the time for retribution!
God, this fight is so sick. Like, the Paladin fight in Zoldazar is really cool, but this is very good. They redeemed themselves. Holy shit, this is fun.
Shield is heavy.
You will be crushed!
This fight makes me want to tank again.
Be crushed by the light's will. Shields aren't only for protection.
Your bodies shall be broken!
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed!
The light's guidance
Move away.
brings
Move away, move away, move away, move away, move away.
The light demands your atonement.
Your bodies shall be broken!
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed!
Shields aren't only for protection.
Good job.
Be crushed by the light's will. The light shield is heavy. The light demanded your death. Shields aren't only for protection.
I don't understand Tyr's Wrath. I'm trying to figure that out right now.
Demanded your death.
Your bodies shall be broken!
The light
Take her away, take her away, take her away, take her away, take her away.
You will
for protection.
Oh, it's because it's one tanking.
Your bodies shall be broken.
The light's blessing be our
Did we
guide.
already be res?
The light demands your surrender. Be crushed by the light's will.
You'd say on a B res?
Your bodies shall be broken.
Nope. Missed that window.
The light's shield is heavy.
Hey, we got him at 50.
Shields aren't only for protection.
Your bodies shall be broken. Going against the light will reveal its wrath. You're all out of mercy. Now is the time for retribution. The light's flame
Yeah,
will
I was like, that
overpower.
person's definitely dead. So, what's killing tanks?
The light's shield is
What
the
do
light's
we need to
Will be crushed.
fix?
Shields aren't only for protection.
Your bodies shall be broken.
This guy's solo tanking this right now. So I don't know what that other tank's doing.
Crushed.
The light's guidance brings peace.
The light demands your atonement.
Your bodies shall be broken.
The light's shield is heavy.
You will.
The light demands.
The light's
Yeah, honestly, the voice lines are way too much. And the entire raid, they say that they say the same thing way too much. If we can fix, if we can live, we kill. I mean, they're at 10%. We're doing the fight. We just gotta live. Can one tank sit on Skull most fight and just taunt on and off the peeps they need? We're losing our mage. Good fight for sure. How can you leave after a pull that close? It's kind of tough. It's kind of tough to see. You hate to see it. Yeah, after like what, the third attempt? The freaking voice lines were over the top. I turned them off. I agree. Raids, start a group. Pallies. I think this fight needs more pallies. Find 2 more rets. We have 2 paladin tanks, and we have a holy pally, and we have a ret pally. I would love a warlock. I think warlock would kill this fight. Bottom. Damage is all really good. Honestly, we've got a good crew here. Like, if we lost a healer, I think we'd still be fine. Because we have that healer, we need 2 more DPS. Really, 3 more DPS would be perfect. What do they call this fight? Light Blinded Vanguard. There's a lot of V's in this. Vanguard. Vanguard need pumpers. Quick break, y'all, while we wait in queue for like the 8th time today. But I'm now in charge, which is actually awesome. Oops. There we go. Man, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours today. That's rough. TikTok, you still hanging with me? I appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We're gonna still level up.
2,000 total likes at the end of the day. Incredible. TikTok, you've been the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You can have some, please. This fight is the best fight in here. Have you seen this one? You watching this one? Is Amanda watching this one?
We're doing a dove with coffee.
With coffee? You guys in voice comms?
No. We're just talking in game.
What if she gets in voice comms? She's all like, I'm Amanda. I'm 8 years old. Go ahead and run an ad break, even though we're pretty much all subbed here and wouldn't get them. I mean, I don't manually run my ads. I let my bots do it. They do sense within 10 minutes. They find a window where they want to run an ad, right? That is based off the parameters of the time limit that I set. And then they're searching that 10-minute window for a opportune moment to run an ad based off of some algorithm that they've come up with. So if it's quiet or boring or doing something dumb, they'll run an ad to save my life, because maybe the ad's more entertaining than my stream, which happens probably every day. My ads are probably way more entertaining than half the crap I do in stream. Like right now, this is peak content. This is peak. This is as good as WoW content goes. You want to try a poll of 12? We can. Yo, we got a mage. We got a frost mage. We got a frosty. As a DPS, this fight is kill the person who has a bubble shield, interrupt it, and focus bosses down evenly. That's it. Put all the paladins, people of the light, in one group. There we go. A lot of groups stuck on that DPS check. We only made it because I kicked people, lol. I mean, I raid let it, so. Right call. Damn. Frosty the Frost Mage was a jolly, happy soul with an ebon chill and a set of robes. Frosty the Frost Mage was a jolly, happy soul with an ebon chill and a set of robes. The boy is ice cold. That was so hot. Lol. Let's try this. Okay. We can try this. That's fine with me. Everyone's here. Okay. Okay, mage. Kill bubble priest. Kill bubble and int. Soak hammer. Kill bosses evenly. Rest is easy. Rotate on send tiers skill, please. The light.
Shields aren't only for protection. Be crushed by the light's will.
Your bodies shall be broken.
The light's shield is heavy.
You will be crushed.
The light's blessing be our bulwark. The light demands your...
God damn it, stop saying the light. The light doesn't care. The light's fake news, bitch. Did you know? Everything's about the void now.
Your bodies shall be broken.
The light's shield...
All damage on the general.
You will be crushed.
Shields aren't only for protection.
Going against the light will reveal its wrath. You're all out of
Soaks.
mercy.
Soaks.
Now is the time for retribution.
Retribution. Do you think Blizz gave Rep Pallies a massive buff just because of this fight? Like, we can't have a Rep Pally fight and it not be massive.
You will be crushed.
Be crushed by the light's will. Shields aren't only for protection.
Your bodies shall be broken.
The light's shield is heavy.
You will be crushed.
The light's guidance brings peace.
Shields aren't only... The light demands your atonement.
That's the only one that we have to move for. Because she's just a little caster. She's a little healer.
Bodies shall be broken.
The light's shield is heavy.
You will be crushed.
Shields aren't only for protection. Be crushed by the light's will. The light's shield is heavy. The light demanded your death. Shields aren't only for protection.
Can interrupt.
Your bodies shall be broken.
The light's shield is heavy.
You will be
Take her out, 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 take her out.
Be crushed by the light's will.
bodies shall be broken.
The light's blessing be our bulwark. The light demands your surrender. Be crushed by the light's will.
Okay, I'm turning it off again. It's annoying as fuck. I thought I could run with it, but I can't. It's so incredibly bad. After this is just repeat. Like, we're actually gooch. More on general. Way more damage on general. Soaks. Hit. Come on. I was like, come on. Fuck. Commander. 13, 15. Okay, they're all pretty even. $9K, $10K. They B-res someone else. I'll let them take it. Okay, good. Careful, be careful. Careful. Don't overdo it. General is no DPS right now. All DPS on general now. Nuke. Go. Come on, baby. I love killing bosses on the floor. It's my favorite. Let's fucking go. Push. 7 mil. They got this. 6 mil. Let him Aura of Wrath. It doesn't matter. All damage. All on general. General. Kill it. Kill it. Finish.
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed.
But the light.
But the light can't be.
GG.
But the light.
Fucking go. Great job.
But perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Not after Turalian cut open your own son.
Where does it respawn you? Still at the
Nice.
front? Damn, that's crazy. All right, last boss. Last boss, baby. Ooh. I got no pieces of gear from this entire raid, by the way. I've not. I had one drop opportunity and I didn't roll high enough. Awesome. That's a goodie. On to Illyria. All right. So we charged an Umbral Core that whole time. We're going inside. Cinematic, maybe?
This may feel a little uncomfortable.
Where are we going?
We must make haste. Xalatath is using Illyria's rage and pain to erode her mastery over the void.
Wow.
After what happened with Terralia and Aderator, I can see how Illyria would struggle to maintain control.
Oh no.
I doubt I'd be able to if it were me.
She's becoming a weapon.
And my favorite champions as well. I was afraid you might miss this.
What are you doing to her?
Keeping my promise, of course. Taking everything she loves, leaving her with nothing but the void.
Okay. High atop the Void Spire, Xalatath marshals her dark army from across the Void Storm, aided by Trallian, Eretor, and Illyria. The mortals of Azeroth must confront her before she unleashes the might of the Void Spire against her enemies. Stage 1.
Do not interfere! You cannot break the void's grasp.
Interesting. We're just dry running. It's fine. Yeah, everyone focus this one. I'm happy to focus.
No one is safe!
Illyria Windrunner begins a fight held back by the Undying Sentinels in the Void. She periodically strikes out friend foe alike with both void effects of Silver Strike Arrow. With each of the Undying Sentinels have been destroyed, Illyria crashes into the platform and creates a Rifts of Macrolome to assault her enemies with. Call the Void and Ranger Captain's Mark. When the Rifts of Macrolome is shattered, Illyria releases her full Void abilities upon all players. Bound to existence and unable to perish. Okay, no, actually, we need to focus on this one.
Get away while you can!
This is the only one that's killable.
The burden is more than you can bear. No! Don't make me do this!
Yeah, I see. Okay. Okay. Good info. Wipe.
Stay down!
I saw what he did. Okay, so she casts a little silver arrow that we have to use to break the shields. We gotta all focus on one at a time and nuke them, and then keep moving on.
You cannot break the void's grasp. All of this is your own doing. Don't make me do this.
Okay. Okay.
Trust me.
Illyria will cast a light arrow. Use that to break the shield and deal extra DPS to ads. We will all start on left and ignore others. We are 237 still. Damn. Start a group. Illyria need pumpers. Competitive now? Yeah. We're competitive now. Sure. They all seem to cast the same thing. Undying Sentinels are inexorably linked to their void portals, teleporting back to if they are more than 25 yards away from them. So you can't stack them. Near player, okay, just extra damage. Dispel, got it. But they all cast the same thing, right? Oh no, Morium has a dark hand. Interesting. The Undying Sentinel strikes its current target with deadly touch. When no player is within. Okay, I see. No, they do. Apparently, we can kill one by one, not at the same time. No, they do. So tanks. Off tank there. Main tank there. The Undying Sentinel devours the essence of the players within 15 yards. Undying Realists players within 40 yards and spellcasts. There, where? Raid. Apparently all melee should be on Demiar. Splitting feels bad. Splitting feels bad now. I take left, L takes right, all DPS focus mid. Okay. Skull. I'll take left, Del takes right. So Del, you're gonna take right, so you're gonna be square. Oh, you can't target mark also? That's fine. But I can do this number. Hell yeah. Is that another rain melee though? No, that's fine. That's actually good. That's actually good. List. Okay, we're gonna put purple here, and we're gonna put blue here. And then we're gonna put raid team here. Let's get through phase 1. Take your time. Hell yeah. Final boss? Drag those ads on top of the big guys and pop them. They'll give a % damage taken increase to them. This hunter knows what they're talking about, even though they're playing marksmanship. Ugh. Disrespect you. Tank them where they are, pull them too far, and they'll yank back to portal. Hey, Zalatath, maybe one day we'll be able to fight you. Here. You here. Lol. What you mean? Got it. So phase 1 is going to be easy. Intermission is going to be get hit by arrows to get rid of your debuff. Stage 2 is our Cirmaculum, which is interesting. And there's a lot there. There's a lot there. I'm just going to have to see it. Bite the pillow, Illyria. We're going in dry. We're getting cliff notes by this hunter. Illyria will spawn a second version of herself and needs to be tanked away from her, so tanks need to split. All DPS should be on the simulacrum. Adds will spawn and an arrow will bounce between 3 players. Make sure those arrows and bounces hit adds. Rip. Am I kicking him? Putting us in queue. Phase 3 is self-explanatory. When you see it, all 3 players will get chained down. Pop chains 1 at a time, otherwise you nuke grid. Another hunter? Survival, 243. That puts us at 2-3-10, no matter what, but 2-3-9 if that druid doesn't come back. They actually weren't there for that last poll, so I think they're gone. I like 2-3-9 anyways. I think 2-3-9 is the right size. Oh. He's not sorry. I'm getting roasted right now. My chat is roasting me here. My chat's roasting me there. Get roasted everywhere. It was really rude. Wow. Wow.
There is no good, no evil, no light. There is only power.
No. My group's actually having fun. No, roast nights on Fridays. This is last boss. It's Illyria Windrunner. The last boss is Illyria Windrunner. Just like Sylvanas. We always end up fighting the Windrunner sister somehow, someway. She goes all like Super Saiyan Void mode and we have to kill her. I don't know if we kill her, but she's gonna go Void mode. I'm assuming we don't kill her, but maybe we do. I don't know. We will find out as soon as this hunter gets here. Final boss though, really cool platform. I vibe. Very Gul'dan looking start. So the start of the fight is these 3 ads you gotta handle and kill before we can move on to phase 2. Phase 2, she spawns in a void version of herself that we have to nuke down. And phase 3 is just her going sicko mode that we have to handle. During the intermission phases, between the phases, we're gonna get a debuff and have to collect as many arrows as possible to get rid of that debuff. That's the fight. We just lost someone as well, like right at the end. What the heck? I don't know who we lost. We lost someone. Oh, maybe it was the hunter? Fuck, this other person went offline. Ugh. Kick and let's run it. That's like 237, dude. Fine. If they come back, I'm gonna invite.
Stay back! Do not interfere! You cannot break the void's grasp.
I think we're all supposed to be here, guys. Wait. Are we all supposed to be here? Wait, I'm confused.
Don't make me do this!
I thought we had to be on that boss. Okay. Never mind. We don't care about that one casting.
No one is safe!
So we can just ignore that one. Got it. Good to know.
Get away while you can! You cannot break the void's grasp. Don't make me do this!
Yep, kill the ads on top. Kill the ads on top. Group the ads up. Ads on boss.
No one is safe!
Thank you.
You cannot break the void's grasp. Don't make me do this!
Come on, just die.
You, we will feast on your ashes. Now, die!
Okay, huge. On to the final ad.
Don't make me do this!
Thank God you can still damage it. Massive. Just instantly dead. Look at that.
More than you can bear.
Gotta use the add-on or the ads.
The power! I can't contain it!
Yo, it's so fucking cool.
You're stronger than the void.
Yo, she's crushing it.
She can't hear us.
Dodge.
Enough posturing, Alaria. It's time to embrace.
You gotta get hit by the arrows.
who you are.
I think I gotta get hit by the arrows. Yeah. So sick. Yo, the Naru! Okay, we got to the Smraculum. Huge. Cool. I'm gonna put us in queue.
Get away while you can! I never miss a shot. Stay down!
Boop, boop, boop.
You were warned. Trust no one.
The Rift Sim. Eularum. I don't know how to spell it. Crumb. Smackrum. During intermission. Yep. Get hit by light arrows during part to avoid the slow suck. Crown of the Cosmos? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. 6 hours into stream, we finally got to the final boss. It's like an hour per boss. That's not so bad. We still have one more boss after this, technically, but that boss is apparently one shot. Kill ads on the bosses for extra DPS. Okay. 238 is weird and awkward, but we're gonna take it if everyone's ready to go. We got through phase 1, so that's progress. Maybe we'll see a good phase 2 here.
Witness my...
Stay back! Do not interfere! You cannot break the void's grasp.
He's got 2 stacks of that. Kill him.
No one is safe!
No! Bruh.
No one is safe! Get away while you can!
Come on. He dies.
The burden
It's
is
totally
more
okay.
than you can
He
bear.
dies. He dies.
Don't make me do this!
Take all those ads over here. Yep, kill them on top of him. Stand on boss to bring ads in,
No one is safe!
please.
You cannot break the void's grasp. Don't make me do this!
Move him. Move him available, please.
And you, we will feast on your ashes. No one is safe.
Look how many ads this guy has over here. It's so sick.
You cannot break the void's grasp.
I looked into
Yeah, he enraged.
the dragon. No one is safe.
Cool. Didn't kill. Fuck was that? Not enough. Zerk. We need to use the ads stack on the boss
Well, you can.
to help increase DPS.
I can't contain it.
Champions, she's lost control.
Hey, we got to phase 2.
Her power is greater than you know.
Practice, just practice.
Enough posturing, Alaria. It's
Oh.
time to embrace what you truly are.
Cool. They knew that that was a wipe. That's sick. 242. We'll take the Demon Hunter. 239. That was nice of her to not kill the rest of us, though. Agreed. I can't believe there's a minion ridge in the timer. Is everyone ready? Is this guy AFK again? I'm gonna keep us listed. He has good damage, but he's not staying connected. He does smell funny. Hilarious. Freaking W's, bro. Come on, buddy. All right, we are pulling. Why are you heroing that, my guys? Stop heroing that.
The burden is more than you
It doesn't need hero. If we just kill the ads on top of them, it should be fine. Should never be an issue. Massive, 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 massive. Look at that, look at that. 4 stacks, huge. 100% increased damage from 4 of them.
Get away while you can! You cannot break the void's grasp. Don't make me do this! All of this is your own doing!
Okay, now we don't cleanse.
No one is safe! The burden is more than you can bear.
Okay, he's at 120%. More ads coming in.
No one is safe!
Dude should die. He's got 6 freaking stacks.
And you, we will feast on your ashes. Now, die!
Dude's got 15 stacks. He dies. Just kill him right away.
Don't make me do this! The voices! The power! I can't contain it!
Grab.
Champions, she's lost control.
There's got to be a way that we can spread that out better.
Her power is greater than you know.
Enough posturing, Alaria. It's time to embrace what you truly are.
It's weird that you want to get hit by these. God, it's so cool. Oh my god, it looks so good, bro. What a sick fight. Separate them.
Get away while you can! I never miss a shot.
Die, Illyria! Zalatos definitely is using Illyria as a weapon. 100%. Good confirmation.
I never miss a shot.
Line it up, line it up, line it up. Hit these guys with it. Hit these guys. Move her. I don't know if we can cross that. I wouldn't have. You did though. You wanted to.
Get away while you can! I never miss a shot.
No, that's a wipe. Thanks, Dad. Good phase 2. Save hero for phase
Stay down!
2, please. Tanks swap. And we need to use the arrows on ads
Get away while you
better.
can!
overall, good job.
I never miss a shot.
Progress.
You this on yourself.
When do we swap? When your PP is small from the hits. Are we committing to killing this, or do we want to move on? Because all I need to do now is kill the bird boss, which is apparently a lot easier to do.
Doing whatever you need to, but you're killing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, more.
Illyria being the final boss is a shock. I did not expect that. I didn't even look at the journal at all, so it's very cool that she's here.
I mean, she's being possessed.
I mean, she's actually a Devour Demon Hunter. You know what I mean? Like, if we're gonna say Devour Demon Hunter as a class, as a spec, why is it still got fucking glaives? Illyria has been a Devour Demon Hunter since she was conceived in Legion. It should be a bow using Void Archer. That's it. And it can be on the Demon Hunter spec, and I think that would have been fucking sick. Like, fully commit to a range spec. And don't make them a caster, just make them a physical user, just like the Hunters are. I don't know. I feel like they really dropped the ball on Devour Demon Hunter. The fact that it's 3 buttons is embarrassing, that's their new way of creating classes. Damn, back to 10, man. Yeah, that was a big drop. That was a big drop. 244. Do not lust on start. Need some range. I might only give this one more go. Might be interesting as a 10-man. We'll try it. It seems doable as a 10-man. Hell yeah. That's perfect. Back to 10-man. Devour is very fun. It's just not thematically what I thought it would be, to be fair. It is quite literally the most brain dead class I've ever seen, though. It is so easy to play. P1. Stack on the mini bosses one at a time clockwise. Kill adds on boss to make DPS go boom boom. Phase intermission is get hit by arrows and live. Phase 2. Focus. Keep bosses spread. Use arrows to help kill mini caster ads. Phase 3. Kill chains one at a time. Use feather to jump platforms. Boss guys. Illyria being a final boss is sick. Polearm would have been cool if they threw it too. I still think there needs to be like a throwing class. Zero, phase 2.
Stay back! Do not interfere! You cannot break the void's grasp.
Sack. On boss.
No one is safe!
Fuck. Doesn't matter.
No one is safe!
Someone decided to just eat it, please. Eat it. We have to drop his shield.
Get away
Move.
while you can!
Move on. Move on. Fine. I'll clear it later.
You cannot break the void's grasp. Don't make me do this! You
Okay.
were warned.
Hit. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna get frustrated. I'm gonna get frustrated. Please give me the fucking thing. One time, give me the fucking goddamn beam. Give me the beam one time, please.
No one is safe!
Beam, 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 beam. Thank you.
The burden is more than you can bear. Don't make me do this!
Dude still has a shield.
No one is safe! The voices!
Good job.
Power! I can't contain it!
Fight it, Mother! You're stronger than the Void!
She can't hear us.
Enough posturing, Alaria. It's time to embrace what you truly are.
There you go. There you go. There you go. I love this fucking animation right here. It's so sick. Fuck, it's so cool. Timed perfectly with the sound.
Get away while you can! I never miss a shot.
Why would you do that? Don't cross. Don't cross. Unless we have to.
Get away while you can! I never miss a shot.
They did not get hit. Guys, it's not rocket science, please. They're also too close. Swap, 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 swap.
Get away while you can! I never miss a shot.
Hit the ads, hit the ads, hit the ads.
Warned.
Do we... Raid warning. Do we understand how arrows work now? Do we understand how arrows work now? Hit ads with the light beam that killed them. If able. Very cool fight so far. Very good last fight for this raid. It's not even the last fight of the expansion, because technically the last fight of the expansion, the one that's released last, is March on Qualdanas, and it's Midnight Falls. Whatever this fight is. This is the last fight of the first season. Final boss is a Dark Naru, which was the one that was absorbed into the Sunwell, so I'm assuming the Sunwell gets infected with the Void and we have to stop it. Gonna be a very crazy ending for the first season. Quick reset. Good job. Good warning. Good job overall. Please hit the ads here with arrows only once. It cleanses the ad debuff.
Stay back! Do not interfere! The burden is more than you can bear.
Scuff. Look how fast this guy's dying now.
Let me do this.
Let's go. So fucking big. So much of a difference.
No one is safe. Get away while you can. You cannot break the Void's grasp. Don't make me do this.
He's getting some more ad debuffs now. He's at 2 stacks.
No one is safe.
Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope.
More than you can bear.
Nope.
Don't make me do this.
Hey, nice. Huge. Bring all those ads to him, please. Absorb all those circles, bro. Absorb all the circles. No, 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 the circles, the circles, the circles. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't make me the voices. The power.
Good job, good job, good job.
Contain it.
Fight it, Mother. You're stronger than the Void.
Browns are horrible.
She can't hear us.
Mage. Mage lusted again.
Posturing, Alaria.
It's awesome.
Learn to embrace what you truly are.
I'm feeling a little bit of burnout, yeah, for sure. Just a smidge, but I want to finish this fight, so it's like tough, because this fight is so fucking incredible. It's not better than Dimensius, but obviously Dimensius was an end expansion fight. This is just the end of this raid, and it's a great end raid fight so far.
I never miss a shot.
Come on. He's not getting hits. Please pay the fuck attention, guys. Come on. It's pissing me off. Like, I can't deal with scrubs. And like, these guys are just absolutely scrubby. Like, embarrassingly bad scrubby. Please. Look at that. You see that? Fucking kill the ads. Damn.
Get away while you can. I never miss a shot.
Yeah, we can go, we can go, we can go, we can go, we can go.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Come on, come on, come on. Separate them. Thank you.
All of this is your own doing. Get away while you can. I never miss a shot.
Two with one? Two with one, baby. That's how you do. That's how you clean up. There we go. Totally swappable. Totally swappable. Guys, don't go back and forth, please. You get a massive fucking dot.
Get away while you can. I never miss a shot.
Fuck me. What are we doing? Potion?
All of this is your own doing.
The features add a dot. So don't just run over them all the time. Please.
You brought this on yourself.
Good try there, good try there. Not a bad attempt. Let's go ahead and repair.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
It's actually a pretty heavy dot too. It's almost not survivable. When we have to swap. Viv is the one lusting. If you lust again, you're kicked. Hard. Understand? They're just wasting my time by heroing early. Acknowledge or you're gone. What's their damage? I'm kicking them anyways. I'm gonna put us in cube. Same pally tanks, yeah. Same 2 pally tanks. I mean, honestly, the same group we've had the whole time, except for the 2 mages and the warrior. Those are the same 9 people that's been with me since the beginning. Not the first raid. When we regrouped the second time and we killed everything. I got raid in 20 minutes. Let's fucking do a pull.
Stay back! Do not interfere! The burden is more than you can bear.
God, that damage is so good. When it's good, it's good. I just...
Make me do this!
Games like this, like, I wish I always got the arrow on me. Then I could just control the mechanic 100% of the time. But no, I don't get to have that option. I have to teach smooth brains to do it.
No one is safe! Get away while you can! The burden is more than you can bear.
Come on, Illyria,
No
let's
one is safe!
fucking go. I got extra stacks.
No one is safe! You cannot break the void's grasp.
Oh, fuck, I just got massively murdered. I'm gonna have to hot pot that. Are we going early? Kinda left a little early there.
No one is safe!
Dude's got 20 stacks.
The voice.
Huge phase 1. Massive phase 1.
I can't
Good
contain
job.
Fight it, Mother. You're stronger than the void.
Massive.
She can't hear us.
Enough.
Right at boss pulls time for an ad. It's okay.
It's time.
That's
to
hilarious.
Embrace what you truly are.
Defensive. As long as we just handle the ads, we don't fuck up the ads, we're fine.
I never miss a shot.
Missed it. We cannot miss the ads, guys. We just can't. It's gotta be the #1 priority.
Get away while you can! I never miss a shot.
we didn't taunt swap either. Fuck. This part is actually so simple.
All of this is your own doing. Trust no one.
You did great. That felt like a really good attempt. I'm taking a lot of damage in between swaps. Its ads have to be inted and hit with arrow. There is no other way. If you get arrow, move your ass. Immediately. That's actually really funny. I can't whisper any of them because they're all fucking horde. Yep. I'm taking him. That's perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and yeah, delist. We're good. Alright, solid. They seem like they know fight. And they're actually here. Fuck yeah, let's go. He's at the approach. We're chilling. And we got some health stones now. Walk portal on phase 2 to cross feature. With no damage, or does it hit still? What did my bot just say? My bot just said, Moon, you said it's time for random bullshit phase to begin? My favorite. What the fuck? Dude, the bot is so sick of our crap. The AI in my chat is so sick of our crap. I love it so much. It's so funny. It's like, great, cool. Now it's time for chat to do the random bullshit crap that it normally does. Awesome. Can't fucking wait. Like, what a passive aggressive fucking sentence. It's amazing.
Stay back! Do not interfere! The burden is more than you can bear.
Probably.
Don't make me do this! No one is safe!
He dies on his own. Just move on. Nice. Good job.
Get away while you can! You cannot break the void's grasp. Don't make me do this!
Dude, he's got so many stacks. Don't hit him, don't hit him, don't hit him. No, 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 no. You guys said you knew fight. Viz dies.
No one is safe!
Please don't hit him again. Please don't hit him again. Please don't hit him again. They're going to.
Is more than you can bear.
Don't hit add twice. After shield, it clears buff.
No one is safe.
Don't worry, I'll finish it. You guys go. Oh my god, he had 16 stacks they just cleared. Fucking morons. Fucking morons. You want him in those. You want him in those. You want him in those.
The voices. The power. I can't contain it.
Champions, she's lost control. Defend yourselves. Her power is greater than you know.
Enough posturing, Alaria. It's time to embrace what you truly are.
I love this part. It's so fucking cool. The art team was cooking with this one, chat. Holy crap. Look at the Naru up on top of her. That's right, a little bit of Naru. Naru top love. Bam! Every time.
Get away while you can. I never miss a shot.
Oh, hell yeah. Guys, she's a little too close, isn't she?
Get away while you can.
Yeah, we can go. We can go.
I never miss a shot. You were warned.
Fuck. Why were they keeping them so close? You guys weren't doing that before. Valyria? You pinged across. I did. But bosses touched. Do. One stay on the outer ring, like close to edge. Agreed. And the other stays close to inner ring. Solid. So this one is just a mechanical issue as of right now, but we got this kill. It's coming up. Probably the next 4 or 5 attempts. If phase 3 is actually as easy as people are saying it is, then we should be able to kill this the moment we get to phase 3. Kind of like how Demencius was. Demencius was all phase 2, baby.
You cannot break the void's grasp.
Phase 1 and phase 2.
Don't make me do this.
You guys can sit on either side of him, it's fine.
No one is safe.
Even the arrow is a good sound effect.
Get away while you can. The burden is more than you can bear. Don't make me do this.
No, no, no. No. Guys.
No one is safe. You cannot break the void's grasp.
Oh my god, look how many fucking stacks this guy has. Better be sitting at 20.
No one is safe.
Just kill him. Perfect. Good. Good. Good phase 1. W.
The power. I can't contain it.
Fight it, Mother. You're stronger than the void.
She can't hear us.
Enough posturing, Alaria. It's time to embrace what you truly are.
We go in.
Get away while you can. I never miss a shot.
Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Actually perfect for the first time. Fucking huge. Whoa, what the fuck? Why'd she jump? That was really rude. Yeah, we got it to 50%.
While you can. I never miss a shot. Stay down.
Hit the ad, hit the ad, hit the ad. Stay with it. We're getting in phase 3. Come on. She fucking dies.
Get away while you can. I never miss a shot.
Why is she so close? Come on, just fucking die for me, please. One time.
Get away while you can. I never miss a shot.
Kill it. Oh my god, she's got like no HP. I really don't want to cross again.
Get away while you can!
Huge! Alright, phase 3, here we go.
Look out! The ground is breaking apart!
Damn you, Zalatas! Release her!
Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't have any heals. Gift of Naru? The light?
Now you're pinned down.
Marks you with the aspect at the end.
You were warned.
Don't know what that
Burden
was.
is more than you can bear.
Come on, Illyria. Just fucking fight it.
The burden is more than you can bear.
One at a time, one at a time, one at a time.
I will see Zalatas slaughtered. Now you're pinned down.
Feathers.
Stay down.
That's the whole fight, though. That's the whole fight. We got a tank B-res.
You cannot break the void.
50 million left. One at a time. One at a time, one at a time, one at a time.
This is my fight.
Feathers.
I told you to hold still.
Ah!
Stay down. You cannot break the void.
That's the whole fight. Easy enough. Well played, gotta go. That's the fight, baby.
Trust no one.
Any cues? When you get pinned, break one at a time. It was. That was first time in P3. How many gets pinned? 3. Until tanks break first. Yes. Yeah, tanks break first. We wipe if tanks can't cross. Yes. All movement jumps work to cross. If you need feather, get one. Lock portal also nice in that phase. And if we can get a lock portal phase 2 as well, would be sick. Want to bring in another heal? Yeah. Oh man, I gotta pee like nobody's business. All right, that got to phase 3 on Illyria. So no matter what, if we don't kill this, I know how to do the fight, and I'm happy that I was able to get that knowledge today. So no matter what, we can leave the stream today knowing that we learned all of the fights in this raid. $236 is a little low. $240 at least. I can't believe I killed every boss and I didn't get a fucking piece of gear. That's crazy. That is so fucking crazy. Not one. $35. I mean... I like this fight. It's a very good, fun... This feels like an actual raid fight. The rest of the fights just felt like kind of a dungeon fight nowadays. Illyria is the first one that feels like a boss fight because it's multi-leveled, multiple tiers, phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. Like, that feels like raid fights. There's not... I don't think there was a single other fight that had different phases than this one, which is really weird. Kind of lazy. That makes every boss fight asymmetric, you know? Damn. Now I wish I really didn't decline that, Jode. No, I'm going to pee. I'm going to pee. We were talking about how we should practice stealth. Yeah, it's how it goes. Streaming in the morning, WoW is going to be something I do, though. For like 2 hours of just TikTok World of Warcraft in the morning. Thankfully, heroic and mythics don't do anything weird and only increase health and damage. That's not true. Navigate the glorious, beautiful chaos of this raid and keep Red the Deer's pixels from becoming Florida core, and of course to ensure maximum vibes. Wow, they have the dinosaur mount. Good for them. That's ahead of the curve, I believe. Fernando from Undermine. Or not Head of the Curve. That is that Glory? That's every achievement? Or is that just a drop from that raid? Change it to relaxed. See if someone comes. I think I'm in until the tanks leave. If the tanks leave, then I'll probably call it on stream and also raid. But we're doing really good. We're on the final boss. No! Did they want to leave raid? I'll say thanks for coming. I'll take that warrior. That's 2 warriors. That's tough to take that warrior, but it's 246. It's so funny. Their damage is gonna be so good. Is it Fury? Yeah. Another paladin? Fuck. I also have the lockout for Illyria now, so I actually might extend the lockout next week if I don't kill it because it's just normal. 4 pallies is a bit, or that would be, yeah, 4 and a 10-man is a bit too many. If we lose 2 more DPS, we can just run a 6. Two, 3, 9 on editing. I don't know why it didn't change. Come on, heals. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. No. All right. Well, if that's my tank, then promote to lead. They got the room now. We actually got to phase 3, which is crazy that we're leaving. Like, that's crazy that we're leaving because we even got to phase 3 and we just, like, win. We just win after that, but it's fine. I understand why people want to be done. We've been raiding for 7 hours today, and half these people were pretty much in there with me the entire time. So, I'm going to be calling stream here. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. This was incredibly fun. TikTok, you guys were absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely, absolutely phenomenal. W chat today from TikTok. Much love, much freaking love. You guys were badass. Made me question wanting to stream on TikTok more. I almost stopped streaming on TikTok entirely. Did you guys change my mind today? All right, so look forward to some more maybe World of Warcraft early morning streams. Until then, play smart, play with your heart, and always be red nose. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye.